denied. So, let me see if I can find the Pukru. I just hope it's not gone. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Cycles survived 196. I'm a little bit curious to see how this is because I've been playing this for a long time. So I don't remember how far we got, what things we made, things like that. It will be interesting. There was a boob emote that was not accepted. It was sort of like, I made like gems sort of looking like breasts, and then under it was like a wavy text that said lewd. So it looked like boobs with a corset, with a lewd corset. So, you might find traces of it on Discord, but oh no! Now I remember what happened last time. This happened last time. My poor self died out in the cold, all alone. I had forgotten about this. This was like the last thing that happened when we stopped playing. I actually died. Have we killed off any more duplicates since then? Because I don't remember. Oh, these dudes are quite trapped as well, aren't they? They are definitely trapped. That was the emote you were talking about, you think? Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. I think so as well. Okay, let's look at the status. Oh, we have no power. Do you always start out with empty batteries when you start up the game again? I don't remember. Huh? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go help Patrick with something. You can listen to my bad music playlist again. Hold on.
Got to find your own way. You gotta learn to live, and make your own decision. Yeah, you gotta live your life. And that is how the story goes. You gotta learn to give. Life is hard, we all know. Yeah, you gotta live your life. You got to find your own way. You gotta learn to live, and make your own decision. Yeah, you gotta live your life. That is how the story goes. You gotta learn to give. Life is hard, we all know. Yeah, yeah. You gotta live your life. Go for yours. You gotta live your life. Go for yours. Sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch her sleeping. She's lost in peaceful dreams, so I turn out the light, lay there in the dark. And the thought crosses my mind, if I never wake in the morning, would she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? If tomorrow never comes, will Don't you know how much I love her? Did I try in every way to show her every day she's my only one? And if my time on earth were through,
There we go.
let's face this world without me.
Oh, this is a very, very old song. Okay, I'm back now. We're back into the game. Is the green screen okay? Patrick has a tendency to like tear it down anytime he goes in here. Okay, I've got my blanket. I've got my food. I've got my game. I've got you guys. We are starting to get ready for Oxygen Not Included Poo Crew session number 8, I think. I don't remember how many times I've been streaming on this game, but if you're interested in knowing the prehistory of this little base right here, if you want to know what happened so far, then you have the opportunity to rewatch the VODs from previously, because they are all saved as highlights, and you will find them in the collections up at the top. So you can actually watch this base grow from nothing to what it is right now. 8 videos in the collection. Okay, so this is number 9 then. This is actually run number 9. Thanks, Dude. What is happening here with the gases? Oh, I haven't unpaused yet. So that's why everything looks a bit weird. Now things are starting to look good again. Alright, I'm just gonna unpause and then see what's happening here. Leo is currently sleeping in my suitcase. Oh no, 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 no! Midra! Midra. Why do you guys have to be entombed? That is so unnecessary. Come on, save him. We don't want him drowning. Come on. There we go. The first thing that happens when I come back is like everybody dies. And the base is doomed. And yeah, we gotta start all over again. Okay, this is better. Hello, Gumps! What's up? So today we are playing some Oxygen Not Included. This is the base that I've been working on for a while. All the duplicates that we put in here, we name after you guys. So whenever there's like a new person that's supposed to be entering, we figure out what it's gonna be, who it's gonna be, and then you get put into this madness. And I have to tell you, there is a risk of dying. As you can see, I suffered a very bad fate. Well, my rotten corpse is right here. And I just saw the update video for this game. They are releasing a new update, and it's due on the 24th of August. If everything goes as planned, the new update, the Outbreak update, will come on the 24th of August. So, Outbreak upgrade. They call it upgrades and not updates. So our power situation looks quite okay, actually. This is not running very well, though. It's disabled? Why on earth is it disabled? How is our oxygen looking? Oxygen's looking great so far, but we only have 1 electrolyzer running? What is up with that? Small risk of death, you're sure. I don't know what's going on with that. We also need to make sure that we have oxygen in here, because the duplicates are going to be running around in here all the time, so I better seal this off, make sure that we don't get flooding of the plants. We need to sort the food situation here, I think. We do have quite an okay amount of food here now. The food that we are producing, we are not producing food, actually. We're not producing any food. Which is fine. Which is fine so far. We got lots and lots of polluted oxygen. Oh, right. We had our little steam geyser thing in here. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, this was supposed to be my cold room, where I was supposed to cool down some of the liquid that we're pumping up from here. And I'm not so sure it's working so well.
Jeg nørdet litt, ja.
Der. Hos deg? Ja.
Nå hvis det sikkert er ute og finner et eller annet.
Ja, ok.
Jeg vet ikke 100% ennå, men hvor lenge vi er ute.
Ja. Du får si fra hva dere gjør. Hei da. So we have temperature issues here. This is very, very hot. And we need to fix that, because that's going to heat up our entire base. 36 degrees. So this is like the ideal temperature, around 20 to 22. As soon as you get into 27 and 23, it's going to start turning yellow. So the ideal temperature for your base is around 20 to 22 degrees Celsius. That's like the ideal condition. Oh, when I hop in here and we get to the green, wait, this one. Do I get like the green face? Almost. Yeah, my eyes do. We had that problem last time when I had some wrong settings on my green screen. My entire face got green screened whenever I was looking on that site, because all of... Oh! I didn't know that E was the hotkey for reports. Interesting. It is. Oh! I just learned something new by clicking in the wrong place. So, to get a little overview of what's happening here, we have 7 duplicates, 25% stress. That is higher than I would like it to be. So, let's look at our decor. The sleeping quarters look good. That's fine. This does not look so good, but I don't think meal ice is our main source of food anyway, so we might just get rid of this. I don't know why it's so red here. The mealwood gives negative decor? Really? The planter box gives negative decor? What? I didn't think it did that. Oh well. These storage containers can get a little bit better decor since they do roam around here quite a bit. These definitely need to get more. These are the current ones that they're working with. These need to get more decor. Yeah, we have a lot of things to work on here. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been playing this game for a while, mostly on my own, because I am absolutely hooked on this game. And, we have a little pinch of pepper plant here. Are these seeds? Are these pinch of pepper seeds? No, they're pinch of pepper nuts. Those are the... Ooh, those are edible. We need to get those and put them in storage containers. Because if we don't, they're going to be destroyed. We have a little bit of a carbon dioxide issue as well. Some places. Well, at least over here. We're going to have to make all of this sink down eventually. The oxygen levels do look good though, so far. Oh, they're actually dwindling a little bit here. I don't know why I disabled this. This is max gas pressure, which is why it's not running as often. That's not very good. I'm thinking, how is the pressure under here? I can put a few more gas permeable tiles under there, because that's gonna help with the gas pressure a little bit. Like so. So how are you guys' mornings been? Mine has been very slow. I slept for a long time. Which was really nice. It is the last week of my holiday, so I'm gonna try and take advantage of like the opportunity to sleep all the time. Oh, snow is melting around my corpse. There's like bubbling green goo all over here. This does not look very good. How is our food supplies? Edibles, pinch of pepper nuts. Okay. That's alright. That looks okay. This is very empty. We're gonna have to work on what kind of cooking can we do with a pinch of pepper nuts? Can we can make pepper bread? This is what we want to make. We want to make pepper bread. That's gonna take 5 sweet wheat grains and 1 pinch of pepper nut. Then it's gonna give 1,000 kilocalories. So this is very good quality food. The only better thing that you can get is this. But bristleberries... I don't know if you can actually make successful bristleberry farms. I'm gonna have a little look at the wiki here. Bristle blossom. So if you have... I'm trying to look at how many you get if you make ideal conditions. Produces bristleberries. Okay. Temperature range. Water, fertilizer, bristleberries. Okay, but what does it tell me about how many they give you? Oh, okay. If we get excellent bristleberry yields, you actually get 2 bristle blossom seeds per bristleberry. So you need to have excellent conditions to be able to multiply them. And that means that you need to get to a temperature of minus 23 to 23. No, but the optimal temperature is minus 3 to plus 3 degrees. So there's only 6 degrees that you can work with there. That's gonna be tricky. So you should be at a place where you have approximately 0 degrees temperature, 0 degrees Celsius, to be able to grow successful bristleberries. And that's gonna be tricky. Maybe putting stuff in a cold biome and then heating things up. But that's usually... I wonder. We might have to do a little bit of gas cooling and experimenting with that. Did I disconnect from chat again? I think I might have. Everything is empty. Either that or you guys are just really quiet today, which is fine as well. But yesterday I actually disconnected from chat, which was not so much fun because Twitch was derpy, our internet was derpy, and I disconnected like 3 times during the stream yesterday, which was not really fun. Oh wow, we have a lot. Yeah, I can see you, Lee Dude. Thank you. We have a lot of algae. I have not been using algae at all for this base. That is a nice backup storage, though. That is good backup storage. So this pump only runs... Well, actually it runs all the time. It should be running all the time. Or it should be supplying things. But the pipe is blocked because of what? We are full on oxygen. Or what's going on? Why is it not coming out of here? Because of no power. This is why our oxygen supplies are dwindling. Because we're not cooling down the oxygen. Because these have no power. Why do they have no power? What's going on? That is connected to this circuit. Which is not connected to these batteries. But it's got this pump. And over here. And over here we have a bridge. And the batteries are empty. That's why. We are barely running this gas pump and this filter, and that's it. So we need more power here. I might have to add like a manual runner thing to that. Maybe. How much do I have of sand? I'm pretty good on sand still, so that's good. However, we keep on getting water dripping down. I don't know if this is condensation or what it is. but I need to figure out what that is as well. Okay, we have way too many problems that I need to tackle here at once. The temperature in this room, is it decreasing at all? So looking at the water going out or going in, this is water at 65 degrees Celsius and it's coming out at 38. Oh, that is very good. That is very good, actually. That is pretty good cooling. If that was like the real... Okay, 41. 41. Maybe I was just lucky with that one. Oh, that was the gas. Water at 41. So coming in at 61. Okay, it is pretty good still. Yeah, it is pretty good. Did we change it so that we had less pipes in here? I don't remember. We did something to this room to make it work like this, but I don't remember if we actually had the pipes sitting closer to each other, if that was a less successful way of doing it, or if... Uh-oh, someone's suffocating. What's going on? How did you get in there? Jeez. Okay, you better mind your way out then. That was a stupid idea, going in there. What are you doing? Patrick! Libby! No, come on, do this! Please do this. Please. You're not allowed to die in here. Come on, get out. Get out. There you go. Do not suffocate. Thank you. What are you doing? You're running so far? You're still suffocating. Stop and breathe, man. Oh, he really had to pee. He wanted to pee before he could breathe. And now he's breathing. Okay, so he held his breath all the way over here, ran to the toilet, and then he finally took a breath when he was done. Excellent. Oh, we have a puffed here as well. This is good. Having a trapped puffed is good. Chilly surroundings. When you have to go, you really gotta go. Hey, Bells. What's up? Yeah, I think I want to trap this puffed in here, so I want to deconstruct that ladder, and I want to make this, wait, no, actually, I don't want to deconstruct that. I want to make a door. Let's make a pneumatic door. And put some... So, he was in chilly surroundings, like it was too cold for him? Or... Chilly surroundings. Yeah, he wants 28 to 44 degrees. Oh, wow. Okay. So, if I isolate this, that might give him better temperature, because this place is warmer. We can put insulated tiles here. That works. So this guy, he lives on polluted oxygen, which is this. And then he floats up to oxygen, and then he poops out slime. That's what he does. That's how cool he is. So now that we have a puffed in here, we have all the slime that we want. We can have people fetch this slime, and we can like make this puffed live here forever, hopefully. The video kid, thanks for the host. And thank you everyone else for all the hosts as well. I saw them pop in right at the start. We can make this puffed here live forever. Hopefully. We just need to make sure that he has enough polluted oxygen to eat. See, now they're picking up all the slime. And he's pooping. He's very cute. He's very, very cute. We just need to make sure that he doesn't run out of polluted oxygen. How do I do that? Oh my goodness, do you guys see this? We have a polluted oxygen pocket in here that I'm not gonna open right away. This is 182 kilograms of polluted oxygen. Holy moly. That's, That's a lot. Okay, so this thing is running more frequently now. These still have no power, right? Yeah, they still have no power. I need to figure out something to do with those. Maybe, like, since we have 7 duplicates, I should be able to put a manual generator somewhere. Like, we could disconnect it from here. These are disabled anyway, so those are not going to be using any more power. And the doors are not using anything, so this circuit can be connected with the rest here, actually. We can do that. We can just connect that. We don't even need a duplicate because we can just shuffle these two together. Like so. See? Now they're working. And we're shuffling oxygen around again. Finally. That's good. I'm gonna leave that on for a little bit while I have some more food. Have you played this, Bells? Have you played this game before? He is very cute, this guy. Yeah, so we have a little bit of polluted oxygen down below. Maybe I should lock this door. I don't want them coming in from all sides to fetch the slime, because I don't want him to let him out or put him in here. That would be bad. He does not need to go inside of my oxygen production. This game is new to you. Basically, you start out with 3 duplicates right here. This is the printing pod where you get more people. And you spawn right in the middle of an asteroid. And like all this stuff around you is all that you see. So all this stuff is stuff that we've built. We've dug out all around. And you just need to try to survive, basically. I should probably not build a memorial right there because that is a very bad spot since they'll be running back and forth from there anyway. Sadly, I made a duplicate that was myself, and she was stupid enough to get herself trapped, and she suffocated. She didn't have enough oxygen, so she died up there. But why are these not growing? Stifled? Because of what? Is it the temperature? Shouldn't be. Why is it stifled? This is odd. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of problems here that you need to tackle all at once. You need to make enough power so that you can supply all of your buildings. You need to make enough oxygen so that your duplicates will survive. And for some reason, my oxygen production is still lacking. Oh, it's going very, very slow. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We have a little bit of oxygen going out here though, but it's very slow. If I speed up to max speed, you can see how much oxygen we're getting. And why is it coming out so slowly from there? Are we lacking power? Yeah, we are. It's power that is the issue, actually. Yeah, you print people. Can you print me someone who can clean my house, please? If it was only so easy. That would have been nice. I also have this little experimental room in here. This is my chlorine room. This is where I put all the chlorine that pops into my base. For some reason, chlorine tends to get over here. I think it has something to do with the hand sanitizer that uses chlorine as a material to clean people's hands. They go here when they're gonna eat, and this thing cleans them. So, well, should have. You should have washed your hands. Why did you not wash your hands? It's really cute though when they do, when they actually do go to eat, because this thing has a really cool animation. But the stuff that's in here emits chlorine gas out into the room, which is not breathable to the duplicants. So that's why I have this pump down here that sucks in everything and filters out whatever chlorine we manage to catch and sends it over to this room, which we have named the gas chamber. And we tend to not let people work in here too much because it's kind of hazardous. And the gases are very, very warm. So yeah. I think what I did wrong here was by insulating all the tiles, the chlorine is heating up too fast. But if I have the chlorine gas connected to tiles with high conductivity that are connected to things that are colder, this might work out a lot better. This is an experiment to clean water. You have two types of water in this game. You have clean water and polluted water, and you can see the difference between these two tanks. One of them's clean and one is polluted. So there is a whole cleaning process that you can do if you heat it up to, I think, let's check out the water. Evaporation point is 119 degrees Celsius. So if you heat it up to this temperature, it's going to generate steam. And steam is basically then going to cool down and turn into clean water again. Because steam is purified. So by heating up the polluted water, you generate steam and dirt. Completed the first ending of Hollow Knight on the second. Nice, Cecile. I heard you said that that game was very hard. How hard is it? Like, compared to Ori? How hard is it? We've got stuff collected here. We got pinch of... Oh, this is phosphorite. Oh. That is like the fertilizer thing. Are these things getting the right temperature, I wonder? I've got so much stuff happening all around here that it takes me a while to catch up. We're not generating enough power, I can tell you that. Hey, Finrod! Slime needs to be picked up. Well, here it's actually overflowing a bit with polluted oxygen right now, which is not very good. I don't want too much of it. Like, I'm okay with some, but not too much. And this is starting to get too much. Compared to Ori, the platforming is easy, but the boss battles are way tougher. Okay. I quite like the platforming in Ori. If you're talking about like running around doing the entire map, if that is platforming, then I quite like that. It had like an adequate difficulty to it, I think. I'm waiting for someone to go here and grab water or to go eat, because it looks really cool when they do. Someone did it, but I missed it. Well, Finrod, almost. I don't know if you saw that last episode when I played this, but I managed to kill my own duplicant. She suffocated. So it wasn't very good. It wasn't good at all. I need to make... You know what? We have the air scrubber down here, which is currently not being used. That means that if we do get carbon dioxide down here, we can fix it. So what I'm going to do, since we have so much carbon dioxide here, is I'm going to close off this section, make this entire section into planting, and then open up the walls to a point where gas can pass through a little bit. Must have missed that. Alright. That's alright. We can catch you up on the important bits. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start working on the food section here, because this is looking really bad. And as soon as the temperature is falling as well. That's not very good. We are running out of space. When it comes to storage, I think I want to place a storage compactor down here that I can have water in, and another storage compactor here that I can have polluted water in. I mean polluted ice and clean ice. Because if I then have my duplicants put things in here, and these two containers are the only ones that can contain polluted ice and clean ice. Hey, Tech! Hey, Tech! You've got a meeting! And you're playing Oni. Jealous. Happy lurking, though. Have a good meeting. I'll be sitting here for a little while. I'm also eating mac and cheese. Sorry about the food noises. Power is a real issue. Number-oriented game? It depends how you want to play it, really. I have a game where I have played for 1,200 something cycles. And then you start having to crunch numbers, and you have to think about temperatures and calculating how much you need of things to keep things in balance. You're right about that, but early game, you don't really have to worry about those things. Oh gosh, this was actually someone's grave. Someone's bones are lying here, and I don't know whose they are. Does it say on these? No, I think actually the person is gone from these bones. Doesn't even say which duplicate it was, but if I decide to build something over here, I think the bones are gonna disappear. But it's more like so this is all of my water, right? This is my water flow. We have water flowing up from here. For some reason it's like disappearing here. I don't know what that's about. I think it's stacking more. And I have water pumping out from my station here. I have clean water pumping down into here. We've got all sorts of things happening at the same time. Managing pipes. This is my planting stuff. I'm draining out this polluted water source. And it's actually running low. That is interesting. That person was me? Yeah, the dead person? It was. She drowned. No, she suffocated. She couldn't handle it. Can this be reached? Why are they not building this? What other priorities do my duplicants have? Oh, now he's building it. So what are they doing? I have two people running. One person is doing what? What are you doing? Oh, now you're building that thing. Good. Good, good. They're also picking up things. Yeah, that's good. My water tanks here aren't really that big, so. Starvation? Who's starving? Patrick, you gotta go eat. Don't run into starvation first and then... Evening Rambavams, what's up? Alright, so in here, I'm gonna put liquefiable polluted ice. So all the polluted ice that exists, I wanted to put it here. And with this one, liquefiable ice and snow, which will then melt into clean water and polluted water. So now that they actually have somewhere to put all of this, we've got lots of snow over here. That's gonna be better. Patrick, you better get some food in you. Don't be starving and then hit the massage table. Dude, that's not cool. He needs it though, but... Oh, I set the max stress to 20. That is quite low, actually. Yeah, I'm still working through what I was doing with this base last time, so it's not... I haven't really caught up yet. I'm still working on it. It seems to be that power is one of my biggest issues, though. Except for this power plant, which is driven by what? This is driven by that. Nidra is running his heart out. And that's running the biodistiller and the pump. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this is a good circuit. This is fine. This, however, we need coal. We're out of coal. Consumable ore. Yep, we're completely out of coal. Do we have some big coal deposits somewhere? Or do I have a hatch? A hatch would be nice. This is not coal. It looks black, but it's not coal. That's running slowly. Oh, we do have a hatch. If we feed this guy with something he can eat, he's gonna start pooping coal. So I'm gonna put a storage compactor down here that can feed him. I can feed him with like any material, granite or something like that, and we'll be getting more coal. Patrick is still starving. Come on. Get your food. What is he doing? Why doesn't he want to eat? What do we have? We have meal ice. Oh! They can't eat meal ice. Oh shit! They are all starving. Okay. Let's change the plan here. Let's start making pepper bread. Well then. That was a good catch. Okay, we have 4 people running on treadmills now. We are producing enough oxygen though, aren't we? Past day? No, not really. Not really. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure these things out. They're filling it up though. They're getting rid of all the ice. That's good. And yes, someone needs to cook. I'll set this to a priority 6. So that gets prioritized over other things. Also, the cooking station is a very long distance away from anything that has to do with the food and the seeds. No, actually it's right in the center. We have the pinch of pepper plant nuts there and the sleet wheat on the other side. Right. Seems they have enough things queued up though. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit. And hopefully this is gonna... Hopefully someone's gonna start working here soon because my dupes are starving. Hello? There we go. Good. Stress is going to increase as soon as people are starving. Hey Tishy, how are you? There we go. Pepper bread. Oh, someone took it and ate it, and then he stopped cooking. He's like, I'm gonna cook a little bit, and then I'm gonna stop, because I'm done. Alright. Now I can pay attention here. Hopefully he's gonna wash his hands first. Do you get to see that animation? No. He didn't wash his hands! Nasty! Duplicates are so gross sometimes. I don't know what to do with them. Apparently there's the new update is going to be exciting because disease and like cleanliness is going to have a big thing to say on your base. It's going to mean a lot. Alright, oh, what is this? Rotten pinch of pepper. Did you let it rot? How stupid is that? Oh, jeez. Okay, please wash your hands. I want to see you wash your hands! No! They're too hungry, that's why. They're skipping the washing of their hands part because it's too... They're in dire need of food now. Okay, they're working up the things that I queued up, so that's good. Not queuing anything more until they have caught up on things and they are no longer starving. Typical man. I don't believe for a second that it's only a man issue, though. There are probably just as many women that are sloppy with washing their hands. They just don't talk about it. Sleet wheat grain. Oh. Rotten pinch of pepper nut. Why? Why do you keep rotten things? Jeez. Okay. Only one person starving now? Libby, no starving. Go get your food. Libby's running on the treadmill. Drooling. Now she's eating. Nice. Hopefully no longer starving after this. There we go. Okay, we got the starvation buff gone. Starvation is dealt with. That is good. We need to get the stress under control. Patrick is de-stressing himself up here. How is this spot, by the way? This can be better. This can definitely be a better spot. We can... Oh, this should be removed. This is not good at all. This battery contains a lot of negative decor. So I'm gonna remove that. That is connected to this, so... Let's do that. Food beyond reach. Because we haven't made any more. No. Still got work pending. Ooh, we are diving into the sleet wheat grains fast. We need to get this going. It's growing, but it's not the best. Okay. We need to fix that. We need to have planter boxes galore. A lot more of them. Oh, this is not good. Maybe I should do something else. Let's do this instead. Something that does not eat up the sleet wheat so fast. Yeah, let's do those. They might be quicker to make as well, I don't know. But we do have meal ice. We could do pickled meal. I don't know if that's used for anything cool. Like, they could eat that, it's still gonna be bad quality. I should just let them eat the meal ice. That'll make things a little bit simpler. Let them eat the meal ice for a little bit. This is breaking for some reason. Oh, hold on. Deconstruct this and build this instead. That's why it's breaking, because water is locked down here. That's why it's breaking. It's creating too much pressure. Alright, this is good. Planting more is good. We need to get the sleet wheat farm up and running fast. This is running okay on the water. This seems to be not really decreasing fast, so that's good. Coal generators lacking resources. Yeah, I know. Did I build that storage? I did. Nice. So if I go for raw minerals and I put, what do I have a lot of? I have a lot of igneous rock. So if I put igneous rock in here, and then I dump some of them out, we have a new shiny Stina seeing you killed her. Yeah, as soon as my oxygen production is more than what my duplicants are currently consuming, I will— oh, this is bad. Holy moly, this is bad. Oh, we need that power. We desperately need that power because that's what's stopping the whole thing. This here. Why do we have polluted oxygen here? Why are we getting polluted oxygen up here? That is bad. Oh my goodness. We have so much polluted oxygen in here and I don't know why. Okay, let's sweep this. Because it might be— oh, you know what it is? It is them opening these doors. That's what's happening. That is bad though. That is really bad. Oh. That's not good at all. Yep, this is really bad. That's gonna hurt my plants as well. Eeh! Too many issues! And I have a fly in my room and all the things! So, we need better power production. How about we pop open a natural gas location? How about we do that? That could work. That would help a little bit. We have 2 natural gas geysers over here. One here and one further down, I believe. Yeah, so I can make like a whole natural gas power plant thing going on here. That would be nice. That would be really nice, actually. So the gas pressure in here is okay. This place— oh, my oxygen production is so bad right now. Alright, pals. Make a fun game out of it that makes it a little bit less tedious. That's what I like to do. When I clean the house, I like to time myself. And I give myself rewards for the tiniest little things. Like if I do a set of laundry, I get to like sit down and have a bowl of ice cream. Things like that. Small rewards. That helps. Put on some music. Like loud, really loud music. I also like to do that. That's a lot of fun. Okay, copy all of these. We're gonna be planting a lot of sleet wheat onto here as soon as we get enough grains. After you're done, you will try and invent a people printer for cleaners. Let me know if you figure out how to do that, because I would like a piece of that recipe. Can they eat the pickled stuff? Consumables. Can they eat the pickled stuff? They can eat pickled meal. But that's just as bad as eating meal lice, so there really is no point in pickling meal at all. Huh. And bristleberries as well. Nope, no point. We do need the sleet wheat grains though. I'll just queue that up. And then we're gonna have to wait until things start growing here. Some of these are growing to be almost done, so that's good. You need to train Leo to clean and polish the floor. That would be nice. She could help with, like, cleaning, doing the dishes. That would be a well-trained cat indeed. But sadly, pause has its limits. I don't understand why we're having so much polluted oxygen up here. I do not understand why. Is it because they're going down here? They're not going down there either, because this storage compactor has nothing, even though I told them to put stuff here. Maybe we don't have igneous rock lying around. We have a lot of granite. Hey, Anza! I'll be putting some granite in here as well, because we have a lot of that lying around. We can feed the hatch with granite, and then he can give us coal. That would be nice. What's up, Anza? Do you have plans for the day? Plans for the day. My plan is just to sit here and play games. So I'm streaming Oxygen Not Included now, until I need food, until I need dinner, and until Patrick comes home, which is probably sometime before my Lotro stream, and then I have Lotro stream at 6:30. So it's gonna be a long stream day. Darrow Tam, I have played Overwatch. It's not one of my favorite games though, but it's fun from time to time, and it's more fun when I play with friends. But it's not really a game that I like to play on stream, because my streams tend to be more focused on interaction with the chat and like discussing things with the chat. And if I play Overwatch, I won't have time to read chat. That just doesn't work for me. But I do play it sometimes, yeah. Nice plans. Watch Dota 2 International? Play Lotro? Yeah. Looks like very good plans indeed. I have not played Dota 2. I think I played Dota 2 once or twice. But me coming from League of Legends, I played a lot of League of Legends. Dota 2 is so much harder. Dota 2 is a very challenging game compared to League of Legends. Off work today, you'll just hang here? Hive! I appreciate you wanting to spend the day here, Gumps. That makes me want to spend the day here too. And not kick into things. Hold on. I'm trying to align my feet. I've got something called like restless feet. I'm sure of it. I can never sit still, like keep my feet in the same position for a longer period of time. Lol, checkers, Dota 2 is chess. Is it bad that I don't know the difference between checkers and chess? Like, I know what chess is, but what is checkers? Shogi is better? I have no idea what shogi is. Why are these in water? That seems unnecessary. Hey, Evil! Are you at work too? Are all the workers lurkers here? Worker lurkers. That is a new name for you. Worker lurkers. I'm gonna be putting a roof on here because there is too much water falling down here. Thankfully, dude. We're gonna do this. We're gonna mop it all up. Yup, worker lurker. Excellent. Mop all this up. Make it look nice. I'm basically waiting for seeds to grow. It's like watching dry paint. Watching paint dry. Emitting polluted oxygen. Yeah, I do need to. This dude is pooping intensely. We need to pick up after him. Like, he's cool and all, but it just becomes too much. You can't have this much slime. Watching dry paint sounds exciting. Exactly. I have several issues in this base. One of them being power. I'm not generating enough power. So when I'm not generating enough power, these gases aren't moving because I'm sending them through a cooling cycle. So I'm trying to cool the gas that I'm making. I'm trying to cool the oxygen that I'm making, but when I don't have power to run it back, my oxygen levels fly down like this, and this is not good. I mean, this is sufficient. This is not hurtful, but this is starting to get bad. This is starting to get bad, so I need to fix that. I'm also running out of food. Out of all things, I'm also running out of food, which is not very good. And I'm waiting for seeds to grow, which is what's happening here. Seeds are growing, but it's growing very slowly. There is a YouTube channel called Watch Paint Dry, and they do live feeds. Really? All the stuff you know, NPR, I'm surprised. There's not like a single subject that we can talk about on this stream where you haven't seen like some sort of documentary or video or something related to the matter. Alice Dorn! Long time no see, how are you? Welcome. Morning for you, how early is it? No, that's alright though. That's okay. Life's busy sometimes. And sometimes for very long periods at a time. I do understand. It's good to see you though. We haven't been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. I've been on a Minecraft down. I haven't really been feeling like playing it, so... The server is still up though, but... it's not being maintained as well as I would like to. 8:30? Does that mean you're at work? Or... are you just an early bird? Hey, McVegan Pants! I'm imagining this is the kind of game that you like, Alice Dorn. Have you played this? This is like tinkering game. You can do so many cool things. Technically at work, drinking your morning coffee and answering emails. Oh, well, I like that type of work. It's very relaxing. It's on your list to play soon. I'll be happy to tell you that there is another update coming. So if you wait until the 24th of August, at least that's when they said that the update would come, the game is going to change drastically, and it's going to become even more advanced. It is already quite advanced, but it's going to become even more advanced. So for those of you who like games like that, that's a really good thing. I'm looking forward to the update. This is not like the biggest base that I made. The biggest base that I made, I've come to cycle 1,200 something, I believe. And I've started doing really advanced stuff on that base. Like trying to super cool down polluted oxygen to clean it. To turn it into liquid. And it actually works great. It's excellent. There's a lot of great YouTube tutorials as well for things to do. So you have a lot of material to go through if you want to get good at this game. I'm gonna try and get rid of all the polluted water because this polluted oxygen really annoys me and I'm not sure where it comes from. It can't be from all of these. It can't be. Can it really? I don't think it does. You need to find a relaxing econ game too. Just 100% Kingdoms and Castles. Had a city of 8,000 people. What game? What kind of a game is that? Kingdoms and Castles. I can't say I've heard about it. I tested out a little bit of Crusader Kings 2 a while back. And that was one advanced piece of game. It was a little bit too much for my brain at the time, so I've let it lie. I've let it sit for a bit. You'd like to play this, but you don't have time. Too many other games. I'll just watch you play it. Yeah, that's nice too. I appreciate you being here, McVegan Pants. This game consumes so much of my time. It's amazing. City Kingdom Builder, pretty simplistic, but scratches the stronghold itch. Oh, I like that. It's been a long time since I've played Stronghold. Stronghold Crusader is a game that I played a lot. I didn't even have expansions when I started it. I didn't get any expansions. I just wanted to play the base game and then learn what that was about, and even that was quite advanced. So I let it lie for a bit. So how come this hydrogen is not being sent into my machine? That is... Oh wait, it's going that way. Never mind. Never mind. Starvation again? Oh, we're running out of food. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Come on, plants. Grow! You know you can't. You know what? I'm gonna have to turn on the mush maker until we can do something else. We need to make mush bars. This is so tedious. It is so water demanding and so energy demanding on the duplicants. Filling this up with water. It's just not a good way to make food. But when you have no choice, you make food out of dirt. Probably doesn't taste very good either, but... why is this not being built? This thing wrecks all of this because it fills it up with polluted water. Why are you stifled? Low air pressure. Oh, that's why. Shit. Okay. Fine. How is this, though? So the plants give a little bit of positive decor, right? What's negative here is the tiles... No, the planter boxes are negative. What? Oh, and the debris. Debris that's around here wrecks it all. Alright. Yeah, we're just running on full speed now. Trying to get things done. They're sneezing so loudly and making like shock waves of things. How are temperatures looking? So this area here is quite okay, but the center of the base is getting really warm. This is boiling. The steam geyser is so hot. We even have another steam geyser down here that we haven't even tapped into yet. We have a lot of water. We have a lot of water. We don't really need to worry about water ever, I think. We should perhaps start pumping this up though. This is a time to cool down a little bit. All that data and information overlays, my heart! Exactly. Like, how much of this game have you seen? If we go through all the overlays, like this is the oxygen overlay. Oh shit, this is looking bad. This is really, really looking bad. Thank you, Leaded. So this is the power grid. This is also fun. You can never have too much power on the same circuit at a time, so you need to balance them out. If you do get too much power consumed on one circuit at a time, then you overload the circuits and they start breaking. And this is the heat overlay, which is quite fun. You have cold biomes, you have warmer biomes, you have slime biomes, and they all act differently. This is mostly the base temperature though. You can totally heat up a cold biome. I have started digging into this. You see I've removed some of the walls and stuff that was here. So the temperature is increasing. I'm sort of destroying this cold biome. Then we have the thermal comfort overlay. And I didn't really use this that much. I don't know what was the intention, but I can definitely say that this is a place where they shouldn't be taking baths. They have released a date for the update. Yes, August 24th. August 24th is the date that they're aiming for. Then we have the light overlay. So I have a few lamps above the beds, of all things. I've got lamps over the beds where they need to sleep. And I have a couple lamps in certain locations to increase comfort or increase like how pretty things are. Because that will decrease stress. Then we have the liquid piping overlay. And as you can see, there's a lot of stuff happening here. A lot of water going in every direction. We have the gas plumbing overlay, which looks like a mess. It's a complete mess sometimes. You love it. And last but not least, we have the overlay for decor. So the places that are red are places where they will become stressed out, hanging out, and the places that are green, their stress will decrease. Last one is the priority overlay, where you can see what things will be prioritized first. You can see that my mush bar maker is a priority 6, so they will not stop making food. And oh my gosh, who's dying? Patrick, why are you incapacitated? Why? Are you starving? Is that why? Time until death, 108 seconds. Oh gosh, okay. And we have no power in the medical cot. No! Oh, this is bad. We're gonna start having deaths again, aren't we? Oh, this is so bad. Patrick. Go to the medical bed. Please, someone take him. Red alert! Everyone wake up. Get Patrick over there. No? What's going on? Okay. Not red alert anymore. I don't know where Patrick went. You do have red alert mode where they will drop everything and do all the tasks that you've assigned them to. So they will also stop sleeping if you hit the red alert button. Power was the thing that we need to fix. Like, we need to fix both starvation and power at once. And it's kind of difficult. Can we go back to frost buns, maybe? We don't have any sleet wheat. When are my farms gonna start working again? Dudes. 82%. Okay. 82%. And Patrick is starving. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not putting in new duplicants here. Oh, he's incapacitated again, isn't he? Yep. Patrick, go here. Come on. Go into the thing. Someone take him to the rejuvenator. He's just not gonna... Alright, how are people's health? If I sort this, Ecapeo's is at 88%. That's not bad. It's not perfect either, but... Oh, there we go. Now he's cooking. Yeah, I know you guys are starving. I know. Go make food. Incapacitated. Is it Patrick again? It is Patrick again. Dude! This thing is yours. The medical cot thing, it's yours. It says your name on it. Come on. Go in there. You're not gonna die. 64 seconds until he's dead. Patrick, no! Don't die. I need another type of medical bed. I need like the... He's gonna starve anyway, isn't he? Like, whoever's making food, give him a mush bar. Give it to him. Come on, someone feed him. No help whatsoever. No help. Come on. Oh, he's so dead. Yep, he died. And of course he died on this door, so whenever someone opens that, he's gonna fall down even further. Rip. Rip, Patrick. Food is right next to him. I know, right? Poor little guy. Well, the funny thing is... indeed very good use of tunes. Sometimes the people know how to use the sound effects. Sometimes they just spam them, but other times they're actually quite fitting. Sound effects are on? I could hear them perfectly. I could hear them. We need to find a place to put graves, though. A bit of a delay? Oh, do a refresh. Sometimes Twitch is having like a massive delay for things. So try doing a refresh. Yeah, we need to find a place to put the graves. Because we need to now. My corpse is still lying up here. It hasn't started creating, you know, the animals yet, the morbs. I think it might be too cold up there. I don't know if they spawn in the cold biomes. But if you have corpses lying around, you're gonna have little creatures starting to spawn. Like this guy. Morbs. They like corpses. You can't shoot them and eat the meat. So you could basically farm morbs for flesh if you wanted to. And yeah, now he fell down again. Great. Okay, we need to put the graves somewhere where they don't walk a lot, because tombstones and things have really bad decor. Yeah, it is really, really bad for decor. Look at this movie pants. The corpse is basically, like, his body is minus 70, and his clothing is minus 70 as well, so 140 negative decor for a corpse. You can also see what it looks like up here, where my corpse is like red all over. So we need to figure out how to... We need a good position for them. A good spot. Maybe I should just open up this. Put them here. Put them inside a closed room. Yeah, let's do that. We can put the tombstones here. And we can close them in. I think we only need 2 so far. How is the oxygen looking? Oh, the oxygen is looking really, really bad. I need to get that power situation sorted. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off these because they consume too much. I'm gonna do activate if there. Now they're gonna be off. Hopefully that's not all of it. No. Good. So now these won't be consuming the power. And these will hopefully be running a bit more, sending out more oxygen to the base. Because right now this isn't enough. The pressure up here is good. We got gas permeable tiles, which is good. But it's not spreading far out through the base. No dead corpses hanging on the walls, please. They don't like the ugly faces around there, especially when they're dead. Yeah, they don't really like that too much. No. We need to build proper tombstones and things for them. And this place is getting very, very low gas pressure as well. At least we're getting all the chlorine in one spot. That's good. Alright, let's start making the power plant, shall we? Are we confident enough to do that? Are we making enough food? We are still waiting for seeds. These are at 90%-ish. Should be starting to work well pretty soon. How does all this water come here? Oh, it's because of the snow. Whoops. Okay. Let me mop this. All of this. Mop all of it. Actually, don't mop this. Because that's clean water. We can use that for something. Confident? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Yes. Excellent. We are, This game is so stressful at sometimes. Like other times it's really fun. Comforting and just sitting here looking at things happen is quite pleasing. I love the artwork that they put in here. It looks really cool. It reminds me of Prison Architect, which is artwork that I also really like. But I like the whole cartoonish style of things. They will be changing a couple things for the new update as well. The geysers won't look like this anymore. It's not gonna be like a hole in the wall, it's gonna be like a physical thing standing on something. Pouring out of something, but... Good morning, G-Trackle! What's up? These things definitely need more power. What happened to putting things in here, huh? What happened to putting things in here? Do I have to manually sweep these? Do I have to do this to get them to pick it up? Is it too far away? Is that what's going on? I think it is. It has to be. Played a lot of Don't Starve. You like Clay's aesthetic? Yeah, it looks really cool. I've not played Don't Starve. A lot of people have recommended it to me, and it's on my list of things to play at some point. But I haven't played it yet. Oh, we're getting carbon dioxide floating up here too. That's not good. It's because of the oxygen pressure gets too low. Then the carbon dioxide starts expanding and increasing upward into the base, which is not good. Definitely not good. I might just have to make another power running thing, like a manual generator. Another manual generator. I need to place it somewhere where it's pretty enough. Here, for instance. That could work. And then we put a wire here. You can play Don't Starve together. Maybe. We can. I do have it. I do have Don't Starve together as a game. This game looks fascinating. You haven't started playing it yet, but you need to. And yeah, you second Don't Starve. It's really good. That's cool. I was debating playing Don't Starve together with Patrick, actually. But it needs to be at a time when both he and I have time to play things. So this isn't running, but that's not because it doesn't have power. That's just because... Oh, well, it sort of is because it doesn't have power. But it's not that much carbon dioxide down here either, so that's good. I had this massive plan to make like a power plant thing, wire sort of thing going through here. But it didn't really work out that well. I don't know where to put my power wires. Like, if I'm going to tap into these two gas geysers, I need to have all the power stuff here. Well, I don't need to. I could move it. I could transport it. I could do that, actually. I could transport it over here. And then have all the power wires running through here. All the transformers and stuff. That could actually work quite well. Now I want more duplicates, because things are moving too slowly. We're doing more manual labor than we're doing anything else. Well, at least they're working on this. Mopping takes such a long time. There's a lot of water here. I don't know where it's coming from. How come this is taking such a long time? How much water is there? Oh, it's actually a lot of water. It's like almost to the point where it's creating a full tile. It's decreasing. Wait. Water levels were increasing? What? Yeah, they don't really like doing this. Not had a chance to play Don't Starve together. Don't have anyone to play with? Oh. Maybe I could play with you, Finrod. Hey. Yawny yawn. Maybe I could do like a play with viewers thing. That'd be fun too. I have all these things that I want to play and I never get the time to do them. Even though I have like 3 specific days that I've put off for streaming, I still don't have time to play all the games that I want. Yeah, this is taking a lot of time and it's causing a lot of stress. That's not good. Is that because of the lack of food? How much food do we have? We have a lot of mush bars. We can stop producing mush bars. They look so content when they're eating. I also love it when they put the food in their mouth. They have like huge mouths. Your multiplayer game of choice has become Overwatch, mainly because you have a tournament coming up in October, and that life means you've become the adult you fear. You're about 6 to 8 months behind game releases. Oh no. I've never been good at playing games on release, though. That's never really been my highest priority. I realize that playing games on release will give you more publicity when it comes to like people viewing newer games on Twitch, things like that. But that's never really been my focus. I've always focused on playing the games that are interesting to me at that time. And sometimes games become very interesting very quickly and they stay interesting for a long time and I end up playing them for 300 hours before I let them go, which is what this game is. My Steam now says 299 hours of Oxygen not included. I think this is one of the games that I've played the most recently, actually. Maybe except for Lotro. You try and stay up to date with PDX games. What is Oh, Paradox games. Yeah. Because once you fall behind, it's horrible. What, you mean because of all the DLCs? We're making frost buns again. We're making frost buns. That is good. And we have things that are ready to be harvested. This is good. This is very good. And we're planting more. Excellent. Okay. 20 batteries? Are you counting my batteries? There isn't really a big reason why I have so many batteries. You probably don't need this many. But I don't know. It's powering my oxygen production. That's what it does, but I probably don't need this many. 36. I have more down here. These are on a different circuit though. And then I have a couple over here and I have one up here. Are you trying to say I have too many batteries? Maybe. Alright, we're still producing not enough oxygen. Yep, we're still running behind. Oxygen pressure is getting too low. This is not looking good. It was so great when I started. And now it just doesn't work anymore. All because of the stupid power situation over here. Thing you like about Paradox games is for multiplayer, only the host needs to have DLCs. Yes, that is a great go 100 batteries. I don't think adding more batteries is gonna help me on this issue actually, because it's consuming more than I can create at the time. So what I'm slowly working towards is getting the gas generators. Getting the natural gas generators, because that's gonna give me lots and lots of power. I do think I need to... Is natural gas gonna sink or float above polluted? Polluted's gonna be above, right? So what I should do is I should build a stair up here. And I should attack this thing from a top. They like the games, but aren't as into the single player as you are. Ah, okay, yeah. It's true, then people can see if they do like the DLCs as well. That's good. I wonder if I should make, like... This is gonna be very hot. The gas generators in general are very hot, so... I'll be building around this. Like so. And then I'm putting a pump inside here. A gas pump. So I do need to have a gap at the top with a ladder so that they can get down. I want them to clean it out. I want them to dig this away. And then a gas pump. But to use the gas pump, I need more power as well, and my batteries are all empty. So I'm not producing enough. And I'm getting stressed duplicates. No, Libby, don't be stressed. Oh, she's stressed about all the mopping. Oops. This mopping will be the death of me. How is it still so much polluted water in here? I don't get it. Where is it all coming from? This polluted water. Okay, it's getting really low though, so it's gonna disappear fast. Hey, Feuerhar! I'm sad to tell you that we've had another death. Patrick sadly perished. He died of starvation. Condensation is a thing. It definitely is a thing. How about we look at the temperatures? Okay, condensation could be the thing, but condensation would not create polluted water. That's why I'm wondering where this is coming from. It's probably coming from here. No doubt it's coming from there, but why is it always getting through here? Yeah, he died of starvation right next to the food. It was hilarious and stupid. Oh, there's a mines run going. Let's get in on that. Let me join as well. I think I have enough gems to join. Maybe. So yeah, we're down to 6 duplicants. It's now me and Patrick. And this Patrick is not Patrick, my boyfriend, though. This is a different Patrick. This is Patrick from the chat. He has been a part of the community for a long time and he loves to lurk. 2 deaths at cycle 213. No, it's a few cycles ago. A few cycles ago, yeah. Alright, we're finally picking up the grains. We're planting all the things. This is very good. Okay. This is very good. We need to have a spot for this, though. Can we keep sleet wheat grains in here? Do we need to keep them refrigerated? Food has decayed. Rotten mush bar. They left it on the floor. Jeez. They were dying of starvation earlier, and now they leave food to the floor. Just ready to... Oh, gosh. Yeah, Patrick is my boyfriend, but it's not this Patrick. Patrick is not a character in this game yet. I'm also gonna dig this out just so that we don't get overflow of water over there. Okay, it looks like they're almost catching up now. They're picking up things. That's good. That's good. It's like watching paint dry again. All these tasks assigned. I wish there was a place to see all of the queued actions. That would be really cool. Like if you had a number of actions that you had queued up, you could see that number go down as your duplicants are doing things. It would probably be very resource heavy though, but... Also with the update, they are bringing some improvements to the game. Need new Patrick. Patrick is dead. Yeah, he's here. He died of starvation. You think I need more sleepweed plants? That's not enough for 6 dupes? Is it not? Really? It seems to be increasing now. Leroy had you win again. Kikila. Clever use. Is it really not enough for 6 dupes? I thought this was plenty enough. I mean, it is increasing now compared to previously, but they did just start sprouting seeds again, so they might not be growing quickly enough. They will add a use for chlorine, Lee Dude. The use for chlorine comes in the next patch. Chlorine is actually the best way of cleansing. Chlorine is the best way of cleansing bacteria on the next patch. Oh, you meant to you meant to add a kappa, but you forgot it. Gotcha. Well, I'm not just making frost buns. If I get what I want, then we're also making. Ooh, look at all this. If I get what I want, we'll be making pepper bread, and that requires 5 sleetweed, so it's gonna require a little bit more. But from my experience, these farms don't always grow at the speed that you want them. Maybe there are gas difficulties, maybe there are temperature difficulties, so having a little bit of extra doesn't really hurt. I will, however... Inverted pyramid water tanks. Yeah, I figured what can I do for water tanks, and I thought that this was a nice design because then all the water will flow down to the pumps eventually, but they're not very big, so I don't know if they're gonna be lasting me for however long I want them to. We'll see though. Reminds you of boobs? I feel a bit sorry for the type of boobs that you have seen then, because this doesn't look very good. Oh, and they have been so backed up that they haven't even had the time to build this. We do have copper ore, don't we? Please tell me we have copper ore. Metal? We have plenty. Why have they not built this yet? Too many things. Way too many things. They're too busy sweeping. I'm basically spending time just waiting for them to do their tasks now. Oh, they're being stressed out as well. That's not good. Libby is being so stressed. New Crusader Kings expansion has been announced. Nice. That's cool. How is our gases going? Oh, I can't tell if this is better or worse than last time I checked. I don't think it's very good. We have too much polluted oxygen in here. This is taken over. Yeah, there are so many things that are queued up that you don't have time to do things. That's a lot of food. I literally don't think we need that much. We're gonna cancel the food production for a little while. You see many batteries. Where's the generators? We have a lot of manual generators around here. I am working on the power situation. I have a hydrogen generator up here, but it doesn't run full time since this doesn't generate enough hydrogen yet. Hey Murray, welcome back. We these are keeping quite full because this is being consumed by my oxygen production mostly. It doesn't have a lot of other things that it needs to work with, so it also supplies the food machine, which is nice. You know what I should do? I should put the medical cot on here too. Because that needs to be running all the time. I'm gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna move the medical cot. The rejuvenator. And put it someplace where is good. Here, maybe? That's a pretty place. We'll do that. Looked like there was a huge hydrogen pipe full of gas not moving, leading to the hydrogen generator. Nope, it's actually leading the other way. I have a hydrogen room down here that I'm using for cooling water. And I don't want this room to ever run out of hydrogen, which is why I've got some hydrogen backed up in there. For if for any reason someone needs to go in here to fix things or change things, then I can just open up a door, allow the gas pressure to decrease, and then allow it to fill up with hydrogen again. So this is basically just backup hydrogen for this room, which is not being used for anything. It's cooling a little bit. It's not terribly good, but it's working to some extent. It's going out of this pipe at 63 degrees. Yeah, 63 approximately. And then coming out at around 33. Yeah, 33-ish. Liquid pipe, 34, 33, 34. So it cools down a little bit. It's cool enough for not heating up my base too fast. It's currently being used by mostly my oxygen production, but they aren't super heated up, so that's good. It's sitting in here at 34 degrees, so it works quite okay. I could make the room bigger, could make the pipes longer. That would probably cool it down even more. I do have space for that. Could build it out here. Make just a large cooling room. I would perhaps need more waste-port, I'm not sure. The gas in here itself is cooling down quite nicely. It's actually cooling down more. The longer this is on, the more it's cooling down, actually. This was a lot hotter when I started this game today, and this was built quite recently, so it was built last time I played. And I've only been playing for an hour or two now, so it's cooling down slowly, but it's continuing to cool down. So that's good. So, I'm still waiting for them to catch up on things. The stress has gone down. That is excellent. The place over here is still full of things that need to be picked up. Oh, wow. This is extreme. Can I just... You know what's wrong? I don't have storage. That's what's wrong. I'm like, why are they not doing anything? I feel like we have no progress here. But we are probably lacking storage. How would I build some? Let's build some storage. Game of Thrones episode 4, here we go! You got sick from England, oh no! Well, just wrap yourself in blankets and pillows and softness and a warm cup of tea with honey and enjoy the couch and the Game of Thrones. Oh, actually, nope, I don't want everything. I don't want bleachstone. I don't want snow or ice or polluted. Actually, nothing. None of these. And I don't want rock pile. Sweatpants and tea. Same problem in every game. We are lacking storage! Feuerhar! Spot on. Oh, look! We are producing power! I don't know how this happened. Maybe the... Oh no, it didn't get built yet. You will be working like you do every day. You shall complete things and listen to Twitch. And question why we have this meeting. Yeah, I haven't seen the episode yet, guys, so... No, absolutely no Game of Thrones spoilers in the chat. No talking about it. Other than saying that it was cool. That's fine. Working like crazy. Travel has slowed down finally. Moved across the country. Hopefully we'll be able to hang out more here now. How have you been? Hey, Libby! It's good to have you back. I'm glad that things have settled down for you. I hope it's a situation that you're happy with. And that the move went okay. Alice Thorne's review. It was a good episode, that is all. I'm doing good. I've been good. I've been having a holiday for the past 2 weeks. This is the third and last week of my holiday this summer. I still have 2 holiday weeks left that I'll be using them whenever I find suitable. We are still not producing enough oxygen. We are pumping gases around though, faster than last time I think. It's maybe a little bit better. I don't know. Hey Marcus! Welcome back! I've been doing good. I've been having quite a nice and relaxing holiday. I've been sleeping for a long time every morning. Almost every morning. Playing a lot of games, visiting family, spending time with friends. It's really good. Oh wow, Finrod. It was fun. Well, I wouldn't say that spoilers will result in a ban, but a pretty powerful shut you up timeout, at least. Marcus, I am in Central European summertime right now. I live in Norway. So GMT +2 right now? Is that how it is? I don't remember. A timeout so bad you wish you were banned. Oh, wow. How do you guys keep letting food get rotten? Why? 9:12 a.m. CST? Yeah, you are from the States. Yeah. I have a lot of viewers from the US, and they have a lot of different time zones to work with. +2? Yeah, GMT +2. Yeah. Sounds about right. So they're mostly working on power. This thing powers these batteries, which is not necessary. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this battery because this is apparently causing trouble with the person here trying to run all the time, which is unnecessary. You don't need these batteries to be full. It needs to be more than 50%. You are vast indeed. At least you stream at 7 a.m. your time? I do. I normally don't stream at this time though. Normally I start 6:30. Wow, which is almost only 2 hours from now. You thought Norway was +1? It is +2 now because it's summertime, I think. I think it's +2 because it's summertime and then it goes back to being +1 normally. So I think Tua is +3 now. I might be wrong though. It might be the other way around. Alright, so that one doesn't need to be running anymore. These are okay. Do we have more time for things now? My biggest issue is people don't have time for things. Picking up copper ore. Stuff is not being built. You're actually following a streamer that lives in Norway. Nice! Cool. It's 3:15 in the UK right now. Yep. Oh. I'm sorry about all the yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I've been sleeping plenty today. Your ferry is docking, so you're off to work. Have a great day, Libby. Thanks for popping in. You might pop in back if the office is quiet. Yeah, I'm doing Lotro tonight as well, 6:30. These weird time zones, though. Europeans are a bit weird. How on earth did I get water in here again? Oh, I know why. Because the snow is melting. That's why. It's because of the stupid snow. Yep. I'm just that boring. Yep. I know. Do you guys want some ASMR macaroni and cheese? Oh, it didn't really work. My microphone isn't sensitive enough. I've turned the sensitivity down a bit. Yeah, I desperately need to fix this. It's cold here, but it's like borderline not cold enough.
Derp.
Derpity derp derp
Derp. Derp.
derp derpity derp.
Derp. Derp.
Yeah, my screen clock is correct. That's pretty much the state food. Nice. Low air pressure. Yes, I do need to close off this. Okay, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna close this off. Close that. Actually, let's just make that wall. Build it here. Cancel that. Build a tile. Why? Why can I not build a tile there? What's going on? Oh, it's actually ladder that has been buried. So I'm gonna cancel that. And then these aren't really working. These aren't really making the air any colder because there's not a lot of gas around these. So we're gonna deconstruct these. I think that will help. I'll probably spread them around a bit as well. And when there's water below, they're not really going to be working. So I should lower the floor? Maybe? Yeah, I should probably lower the floor. And I need to start making food again. Can we make pepper bread now, though? Do we have enough stuff for that? I think we can. Are you 6 or 7 hours ahead of you? I don't know. You see the time on my screen, so you can calculate. Let's prioritize a bit. So this here is carbon dioxide and oxygen. And then I should be able to open up. Well, not open, but I'll be putting gas permeable tiles here. Actually, that's not a great idea. I need to cool down the gas first. Otherwise, all this is going to melt. What if I make these gas permeable? That could work. I just need to make sure that there are not water on them. Okay, so I finally put the roof over this. Can they sweep this now, please? We've got granite. We've got all the storage containers that I made. They're not sweeping them. And they've not put anything in here yet. They're too busy doing other things. And I don't know what they're busy doing. One is running, which is fine. We need power here. Oh, they're fertilizing. Oh, it's chilly? No, 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 no. It's too cold here. They won't grow now. 27 degrees. Oh no. Oh, it's broken. There are only 2 times. Now and not now. Oh man, we need more power. We desperately need more power. We need to do this. That's what we need to do. So this is working out nice. I'm gonna cancel all of the sweeping that I have queued up here. Because that's just gonna annoy me. They're gonna sweep it later anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Alistorn. I know how that is and how annoying it is. I feel for you. Good luck. I will try to survive until next time.
Hello,
This little thing.
friend.
Draya, thank you for hosting. This needs to run. Why is this not working? Because the gas pressure is too high. You know what I'm considering doing? Since, you know, the gas is here at 38, 37, and the gases coming out aren't really... I don't have to send all of the gases over there, I can just send half. And if I just send half of the gases, then... that means that I'll be able to send out more oxygen here. Plumbing, gas pipe. Let's do that. Let's put half of the gases down here. Let's just split it in half, like so. Put it in there, and replace this with a gas bridge that decides the direction of the gas. Because I think you need to do that to make this work. Let's see. Let's see what happens. And I also need a gas bridge here. Just to lead the direction of the gas. Come on. Build it. It would be nice to get this running before nighttime. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Yay, it's working! We are now producing more oxygen again. Excellent. Pump it up. There we go. Gases galore. Now this should start looking better very soon. And I'll worry about cooling the base later. Like, all of this stuff with the gases, like with the pipes going this way, was all an attempt to cool the gases. But it didn't work that well, since I don't have enough power to run it. So... And apparently this will stop the whole thing from running. Oh wait, no, it only stopped because... No wait, what is this? Why is it backing up here? Because this is sending oxygen all the time? Alright, there's too much oxygen in here. We gotta spread it out more first. It's gonna be better eventually. So, we also need more oxygen in here. Which means that this needs to be prioritized. So that we can get gases moving up here. At least now we're starting to see things happen, which is good. I have no idea why I built this. This doesn't really work that well. I should also build this tile and then mop up all that floor. The water on the floor eventually. I'm thinking maybe, maybe I should be using this space for storage. Maybe that's better. I'm wondering why it's saying that this is... Oh, it is unreachable. I was wondering why it was colored white and not sort of yellowed out like this is when it's unreachable. Alright, the sleet wheat is growing slowly. Food is increasing. We have a lot of food. Why are you guys leaving food on the floor? Stop it!
Friend.
Gonna grow bad. Eldala, thank you for the host. Jeez. These guys, they haven't even built this thing yet. They haven't even built that yet. Their priorities are just so wrong. We need more power. Oh, actually, this doesn't even power that thing. That only powers this. This is useless. I don't need that. I don't need to build this. What I need is to build something on this circuit. Munching before Monday grocery shopping. Nice. Hey, munching on mac and cheese. But we are still not producing enough oxygen. I think. I think we're getting closer though. Oh yeah. We're catching up. We are finally catching up. Maybe? No? Two of your emotes got approved. Nice! Let's see them. Let's see them. Can I see them? I should have them. I just gotta find them. I have a lot of emotes. Oh, Elder Cat. Nice. Oh, and the hype one as well. Cool. That is really cool. I really like the cat one. Nice. Are we doing anything with the slime? Is this working? It's awaiting slime delivery. They are being so slow. There we go. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Do I have a cat outside of my door now? I can hear some rustling. Tier 2 is Elda jar. It's a cookie jar and it's pending. Oh, nice. I thought I heard a Leo, but she's currently sleeping in my suitcase that we still haven't unpacked from visiting my parents. So I think she's contemplating joining for the next trip that we're taking. Let's see. Sadly, we've had a couple deaths recently. My duplicate died, and also a Patrick died. Long-time viewer. Long-time lurker, I should say. We tried to save him. There was food right next to him, but still, he died of starvation. It was inevitable, I think. I think he would have died anyway, because there was no way that he was listening to any of the things that I was commanding them to do. So, there has been a couple tragic deaths. You put them in at 6 AM this morning before you crashed. The hype one was approved within minutes? Nice. They probably caught up with all the emote stress now and they've got like a team on it. There was a lot of work to be done on all the emotes. There were so many emotes that they had to approve since the whole affiliate thing went live. How come we're not really getting any more oxygen? You know what? I think putting it down here was a bad idea. I think maybe that was a bad idea. Half of it goes out here anyway. Which... oh, well... you do need oxygen there too, but... not really a lot of it is spreading down the other places. I probably need to filter this down somewhere else. I should do that. Where is it coming back though? This is the one coming back. This is the one that it's colder. You know what? Actually, it doesn't really matter that much. This is already 30 something. No, this is the cold one. This is the one coming straight from the base, which is 30 degrees something, 34. Here! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. How stupid am I? I'm taking the gas through the hottest room in my base. This is heating up the contents of the pipes. So bad. Wow. Wow. How stupid is this? Wow. Okay. It's time for me to eat some, and then we're gonna demolish pipes. The plan was to cool the gas.
Derp.
Derpity
Thank you.
Derp. Derp. Derp.
Derp, derpity derp.
Derp. Derp.
Wow.
Hello, friend.
Whoa! Douglas! Coming in at the biggest derp ever. Oh my. Hey, Belle! Also coming in as I've stuffed my mouth full of mac and cheese. Nice, Finrod. What's this about a derp? Well, let me tell you a thing. Hey, Feklas. How are you? Thank you so much for the host. So, this thing about a derp, you see, I'm producing oxygen up here. And looking at the temperatures, the gas is pretty warm. And so my plan was, I'm going to take this gas, I'm going to take the oxygen that I'm producing, and all the gases that I find here that's not hydrogen, pass them down here, and into this, where I have 2 thermoregulators, which basically cools gases by, I think it's 14 degrees. So a gas enters at 14 degrees and it comes out at 0 degrees. Enters at 0 degrees, comes out at minus 14 degrees. That's how it works. So this is my gas cooling system, which I put in here because these will produce a lot of heat while they're running. And these plants, they like heat. We want this to be around 50 degrees Celsius. So I thought this was a good position, placing them here. But you see, in my process of cooling gas, so the gas temperature going in here from my production, it's around 34 to 40 degrees Celsius. Somewhere around 30 to 40. It goes down here. Right now it's a little bit iffy because I've made like a second loop down here, but it's a little bit hard to see. But you see, once I realized what I was doing, there was a major derp. Because I'm passing the gas down here. This is the freshly produced gas. Down here through this pipe in the center. Then it goes here. It drops down here. And straight through the hottest room in my entire base. So the gases enter here at around 42 degrees Celsius, 34. Okay, all these are like 34. And then it becomes 42, and then it becomes 54, 53, 53, 52. 50 degrees Celsius are the gases that travel out of this room to be cooled in here. If I would have just not sent them through here, I wouldn't have increased the temperature by like 20 degrees. Sings the derp song. Yeah, someone already posted it. This was priceless. I did make a sauna. I did make a sauna. And it's also like the gas chlorine chamber, so you don't really want to sit in here for too long or you'll be too disinfected. So what I now have to do is I need to make a path for the gases to travel through that is not heating it.
Derp.
Derpity derp derp.
Derp. Derp.
Yes,
Derpity derp.
Derp. Derp.
exactly. I wonder if it gets heated up by going here too. It might be, actually. I don't know. But this room is so warm from my experiments in here. I was trying to make steam from the polluted water lying down here. So, yeah. It wasn't very good. You goofed and put your thermoregulators in your hydrogen oxygen production chamber. Oh, that would produce a lot of heat. That would produce a lot of heat, yeah. Okay. So how do I do this? I pass the gas around on the outside, maybe? Because it's not as warm here. Or I could just move it out of this place. Or I could just not worry about it right now because I'm sending most of the gases up here around anyway. I'm also having a little bit of a polluted oxygen issue in my base. No, you cannot accidentally trigger explosions. Not yet. at least. I don't think the Game Wisp emotes are working. Are they? Well, they're not working for me. I can't see them. But maybe they only are visible to Game Wisp subscribers? Maybe? I don't know. Things can explode there? No, no, they can't. It worked on your screen? Oh, okay. It didn't work on mine. And not on my bot thing either. Not on my bot thing either. You synced your Twitch tier with Game Wisp? I don't think I've synced anything with Game Wisp.
Friend.
Earthland, thank you for the host. No, I think I'm only subscribed to you on Twitch, Elda, and I don't think I've synchronized anywhere else. As soon as everyone that I subbed to on Game Wisp got partnered or got affiliate, I swapped the subs over. Game Wisp gives Twitch subscribers a free tier now. Oh, really? There's probably something I have to do then to see that. I don't know how that works. Food is decayed. Guys, you were dying of hunger previously, and now you're allowing food to be spoiled? Jeez. These guys are so stupid, I don't know. 2 plugins you need to install to get the Game Wisp emotes to work. Oh, really? Huh. That sounds like a little bit too much of a hassle for me to bother with. I would rather just use the Twitch ones. Let's see. So the ultimate thing that we have to struggle with right now is my power issue. Hey Stripes, welcome. It's going quite okay. My base is slowly dying, but other than that, it's going quite okay. You got a duplicant with the phantom sickness bug. She drives you crazy because she can't be cured? What do you mean the phantom sickness? I've never heard of that. Yeah, we had a duplicant die right next to food, and he was dying of starvation. He couldn't just stretch his arm out and grab it and eat it. He was too busy lying on the ground screaming instead. So he now lies on the top of my water cooling system here. Which is cooling down more and more. I really, really like this. This is working great. We're even spreading cold down here. It's come to that point where we're emitting more cold than the heat is pushing through. So even though it's a little bit warmer here, we're still emitting cold air instead of taking in warm air. So that's cool. It's a bug where they get sick and the sickness goes away, but they still act sick. Have you tried just saving and loading back into the game? Because that usually fixes most bugs like that. I've never encountered that. What a stoop! Exactly. That is a good word for it. He's a stoop. Okay, I am using this water purifier to purify all the water coming out of the toilets. But that will consume my sand. Where's my sand? Oh, filtration medium. I have 43,000 kilos of sand, but I don't want to be using this all the time, so I think what I'll do is I'll just pour the polluted water in here instead. And this is dried out, so we need to move. Oh, no wonder these aren't growing. We need to change our food as well. We can't make pepper bread because we're running out of pinch of pepper nuts because they're not growing. Arrgh! We need to make frost buns. Hey, Iswell69. I did not finish Subnautica. Nope. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be playing it again on Thursday. And if for some reason Thursday can't be a stream day because of visiting family or holiday stuff, then I'll be doing it one other day this week. Either Wednesday or Friday or Saturday. My plan is definitely to play more Subnautica this week. So I need to...
Hello, friend.
The Buddha Fist! Thank you for the host. Thank you so much. I'm... Okay, how is the oxygen levels looking? It's not looking terrible, but it's not looking really awesome either. Gosh, there's so much to do. Can they pick up this food, please? There's so much pepper bread lying here, and it's exposed to pollution. It's stale. It's... oh my gosh. Get it! Get it! Sweep this with all your might. Do we have storage for it? We do. There you go. Now you're sweeping. Get all of it. Thank you. Jeez, how hard was that? Make sure you take care of the food. Silly dupes. Silly, silly dupes. Okay, we gotta mop. Mop this, mop that, because that water is blocking all the gases from going through. Methinks. There we go. Maybe you can start doing priority thing for food storage if you're not doing it already. Maybe. I didn't realize that prioritizing these would actually make them put stuff in there. That is a very good choice. That is a good option. Okay, are we getting oxygen in here? Yes, we are. Excellent. Cool. Oxygen's moving. Hopefully the carbon dioxide is falling out here as well, going down to my scrubber, which is ready. What do you think of the Outbreak update? Upgrade? I'm thinking that I'm looking forward to testing it out, and I would probably have to start a new base with a whole new setup for all the things, because the way that bacteria and things work, I'm not sure that my base is optimized for all of that right now. So I probably need to change a whole bunch of things. But that's fine. Okay, time to mop some more. I want to get rid of all this water. Disease Central. What that Outbreak thing does? Outbreak is the name of the new upgrade coming. So the last upgrade to the game, it's basically a free patch, just a free update to the game, that changes certain things, and it does a lot of things. It does a lot of things. You like my sleet wheat farm? I am producing a lot of sleet wheat. But sometimes it's being a bit irregular. The gases aren't at the level that I want them. Oh, here we go. Carbon dioxide's finally moving down. Excellent. Excellent. It looks like I'm actually cooling this room down quite a bit. Was that my intention? The batteries are going to heat things up though, so I might have to do a few changes. Maybe. We'll see. Puffed, why you no poop? There you go. He's so cute. Whoa, 1,000? Wow. He poops a kilo every time he poops. A kilo of slime. How full now is the food storage? Wow. Holy moly, that worked. That really worked. I'm not even producing food now. That is completely full. That is excellent. Thank you. I needed that. That is good. Okay. So prioritizing the food storage. Great plan. Oh, we got chlorine backing up here now. We got chlorine backing up here. It's filling up. I'm gonna have to find a good use for this chlorine. Or stop sanitizing people's hands. Yeah, I'll probably need another food box. That's a good idea. Oh, we got a rotten frostbine. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct one of these because having them this close together basically serves no purpose. They need to have gases nearby, like over and under, to be able to work properly. So that's why these are really the wrong temperature right now. Where these are working much better. These are working great. They're spread out more. So the best way that you should stack your Wheezewort is actually on top of each other, since they suck in air from the bottom of them and they blow it out at the top at a colder temperature. So if you stack your Wheezewort on top of each other with gas permeable tiles, you are getting a much better cooling system. So I'm gonna deconstruct this and that and put some Wheezeworts here. I'll put a gas permeable tile. Oh, that needs to be 3 tiles to fit one. Okay, so there and here. And I'll have to change how the floor works here. I'm gonna have to do some maintenance. We will do gas permeable tiles all the way. Deconstruct these. Oh, they're finally catching up on other tasks as well. This is still not being built though. And I still can't do more dupes because I'm not producing enough oxygen. Alright. This is good. This is actually being stopped by this filter. I think this filter is the limiter for my base right now. It adds a water bottler, so you duplicates will only get water from the bottler and no more stealing from water locks. Hand wash stations, changing how farming works a bit. Have to worry more about requirements and less about yield, and prevent disease outbreaks. Yeah. You wish you could go back to bed? Why can't you, McVegan Pants? What stops you? I think I need a filter for each pump, actually, because the filter is now stopping this from pumping. Yeah, I think... Oh, you're at work. Well, that works poorly then. Yeah, that doesn't help you much. Okay, so... where can I fit another gas filter? How are we on power here? Using... Okay. 1.1 kilowatts, but that one is disabled. Because it's not really needed. Oh, I hear a kitty cat. Maybe we can fetch a Leo. Maybe, maybe. Hi. I has a Leo. I has a Leo baby. Do you want to sit on my lap? Hmm? Shall I wrap you in my blanket? Yeah, I think you like that. The best spot is under the blanket. Yes. Hi. Oh, she's purring.
He's so happy I'm gonna die!
He's purring so much. Purry. Purry purr purr. Hi. Oh, you're almost falling down. Hi. Oh, you were purring loudly. Oh, you wanted to do that? Okay, imagine it was you doing it, Kikila. Hey, 80s guy, good day. Welcome. We has a kitty cat. In my lap. And she's purring so loudly. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but... she's such a loud purr machine. And she also likes being wrapped in blankets. Stay warm. Mm. Like to steal all mommy's warmth. Yes. Hey Radar Wave, what's up? Alright, let's look at this. What can we do here to make this better? Okay, we built that. This is cooling down quite a bit. Your chat is running like minutes, if not more, behind. Do a refresh. Yeah, do a refresh again. You can always check when the messages pop up on my screen here. How long does it take from when you say things until it shows up in my chat? Hello everyone, I missed when I came in. Still working on your first cup of coffee and your brain isn't multitasking yet. You're running on a single core until the coffee lubricates all the other engines. I know that feeling, except mine works with tea. Which reminds me, I actually haven't had a cup of tea today yet. And I can't go get that now because I have a cat on my lap. So, and Patrick is not here, so he can't make me one either. I am lost. Oh, you're on your phone so you can't see. Can you not see the stream at the same time as the stream is on? Oh, maybe it's too small. The text gets pretty small on the screen. No, I don't drink coffee at all. Coffee makes me sick, actually. Makes me nauseous. I don't know if it's like an intolerance to caffeine or just a sensitivity or I don't know what it is, but caffeine and me don't work really well. I'm too small. Or do you mean the text was too small? Or both, maybe. Maybe I need to set up a cat cam now. Hmm? Maybe I need to set up a cat cam now. I can't think of a way to set up the cat cam without it becoming either a booby cam or an arm cam, so I think I'm gonna not do it. Both me and the chat is too small. You didn't drink it until college, you didn't drink it regularly until graduate school. You love your coffee, but you like tea when you're cold? Aw. Tea or hot chocolate is good as well. I mean, I'm not sad that I can't drink coffee. I don't mind. Has this cooled down even more? Oh yes, it has. Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent. You know what? Hydrogen cooling your base might be a thing. That might be a thing. That is something that I would like to test out. Like maybe making like a hydrogen radiator going through your base with cold hydrogen that cools things down. That's how I'm cooling down oxygen or polluted oxygen in my other base. When you're cold, you love blackcurrant tea? Do you guys want me to show you? I want to show you quickly. I'm going to save the Poo Crew. And I'm going to load up my other game so that you can see how far I've come. Cycle 1238. I do warn you, this will be laggy. This is the game where I'm at the point where I'm cleaning out the entire map. This one is full of fun little contraptions that I have taken from YouTube. You're just now getting into cold biomes? Yeah. It's not the cold biomes that are cold themselves, it's the Wheezeworts. The Wheezeworts are the only reason why they're cold. What is this nice looking game you're playing? Underground Living Simulator? It is a game called Oxygen Not Included. And it's a game that I've been playing for a while now. And it's desperately addictive. It's really, really addictive. Okay, so let me show you. Let me zoom out here. This is my base. This is my base. This is the end of the map. This is magma. How do you take screenshots? Isn't there an in-game command? I don't know, actually. I don't know. So here is all of my base. And I've got some power plant things going here. I have connected 3 natural gas geysers. Yeah, I reached the neutronium. We've got neutronium and I've been digging out all of this. We've got leftovers here. And you can clearly see the gas layers. I'm just working my way through everything. Here, however, is my pride and joy of this base. This looks like a very advanced contraption. It really isn't that advanced, but it takes a little while to set up. But this basically takes in polluted oxygen and cools it down to minus 183 degrees Celsius. That will make the polluted oxygen turn into liquid oxygen. Liquid, clean oxygen. So that's what's happening here. So as you can see, this liquid is oxygen. You see it at the bottom here. You've got a gas geyser. You haven't gotten your duplicants to do the digging you need them. Ah, okay. Yeah. So here I have maximum gas pressure of polluted oxygen. Oh, Murray, I can't wait now. I was wondering what you were talking about. I can't wait now. I'm looking forward to seeing it. You love those kinds of games. Just found it on Steam, but sadly it's not Linux compatible. Oh well, you're used to it. Like, run a virtual machine. So, what's happening here? Let's look at the water overlay. The output here is liquid oxygen at minus 185 degrees Celsius, which is being outputted here. You can see it comes out as water and then it evaporates straight away because it's so warm here. Because virtual machines run that great. Well, you just have to dedicate enough resources to it. I'm also trying to dump down liquid oxygen down here to cool my base down, because my base is pretty warm. So now I have this one green spot here, which is quite nice and cooled. So when this little bubble gets out here, you can see there comes a burst of cold. There. And then it disappears because it gets heated up. So in this space, I'm having issues with heat. Oh, my batteries are close to boiling. You know what I might do? I might open up this and try to drip some polluted water on these. That will cool them down and also maybe make steam. But going back to my little contraption up here, you see how cold this is? It's the lightest of blue. It's so close to absolute zero. But the gas pipe overlay shows you a bit more of what's going on. Now there is a lot of stuff here that you can't really see straight away, but basically this little pipe, don't worry about that. That just supplies extra hydrogen gas to this hydrogen room up here. This is a room with hydrogen gas that makes sure that the pipes are filled up enough. I have a thermo switch here that makes sure that it doesn't pump unless the gas is above minus 190 degrees. Because if this keeps on pumping and the pipes get to... what is it? Hold on. Hydrogen No? I need hydrogen. Here we go. Hydrogen condensates at minus 252. So if I get the temperature down too far, it's going to turn into liquid and break my pipes. So I need to make sure that it stays as a gas within these pipes. So what's going on is we're pumping the hydrogen out from this room. This room is filled with hydrogen. This pump is pumping it into this first thermoregulator, which cools it. And then through another thermoregulator, which cools it further. And then another thermoregulator. So the gases coming out here at the bottom are at minus 201, minus 201 degrees. Looks like minus 201 degrees is what it's at right now. And it's going back out at minus 175. So as you can see, it's heated up a little bit. So in the process, it then freezes the polluted oxygen that I'm pumping in through here. All this is polluted oxygen. We're keeping the pipes overpressurized. Where am I getting all that hydrogen? I am stealing it from my oxygen production. I'm not supplying it anymore though. Hey Starbit, what's up? I'm not supplying it with any more. Basically, just filled up the pipe. This is where I'm producing my oxygen in my base. So I have a lot of hydrogen lying up here. This pipe, this pump pumps it out into this filter, which filters the hydrogen out and sends it down to my hydrogen generator. But it also takes half of it and tries to send it upwards since it splits. It splits in half. As soon as you make pipes like this, it splits in half. So half of the hydrogen goes up, half of the hydrogen goes down to my generator. And as this pipe is full, all of it goes down here instead. You could also put like a switch on here or a gas valve or something. You can do that once you get the gas geyser under control for energy production. Yeah, the gas geysers are a little bit tricky because there is so much waste production. My issue is polluted water with this base. Polluted water is a big, big issue. Carbon dioxide is fine. I have a scrubber room down here. This room has a lot of carbon dioxide in it, and this air scrubber is running at full speed, scrubbing everything. But all of the water that gets put out from this air scrubber, the dirty water, gets dripped on top of the thermoregulators to cool them down, because these will heat up quite a bit, if not cool down. So that's what I'm doing. With the way that the floor is like here, I'm cooling them down with all of this, all this water, and hopefully keeping them under a temperature where they can continue working. This game is too complex. Someone have to pay me to play it. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't start out this advanced. It doesn't start out like this. This is cycle 1239. This is the longest that I've ever gotten in this game. And you can make it as hard as you want it to. I have a lot of natural gas here. I've got 3 geysers connected into one space. 4 natural gas generators. All of them taking in gas from one pump. And one filter. And then we're filtering out anything that's not natural gas and sending it outside, because sometimes you get other gases in here like oxygen, hydrogen, polluted stuff. Hey Tuakar, long time no see. How are you? Cat is snoring in my lap. I have a sleepy kitty here. You can't really see it that clearly. But she's snoring. Eating up my lap. So, yeah. You had a cat in your lap? She left you for another man? Oh my, Starbit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does this mean you killed everyone else in the games before? Well, this game... It's been, what is getting broken here? Oh, this wire is getting broken. That's not good. How is the usage now? Oh, it's closing in. I need to be careful here. I'm running pipes up at the top, pumps up at the top to get a hold of all this polluted oxygen to purify it. Throughout this game, NPR, I have a lot of tombstones here. These are all the dead people. There has been a few. There has been more than this, actually, but I've removed a couple tombstones because they were in the way. So we dug up the bones. But yeah, this is basically what I'm planning on building in the other base as well. But it does require an entire... it does actually require 2 full power transformers to supply this thing with power. So I can't make something like this unless I get a hold of the natural gas geysers. How does a 7-year-old beat you though? You're her owner and she runs off to your cousin? Oh. I don't know. I can't explain it. The cats have their own will. So yeah, this has been running for a long time, producing a lot of oxygen for me, which is why the oxygen pressure here is so big. Since a liquid pipe doesn't get blocked by oxygen pressure, you can make an immense amount of oxygen in a room. Gas pressure would be very, very high, and I don't think that the liquid vent would stop emitting the liquid. So that would be interesting to test, actually. But yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of things here, and this is also too warm. Temperature is a thing that I need to work on. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut off this pipe and only put all the cold water, or all the cold oxygen down here. You murderer! You are on quite a big delay, NPR, so I would suggest that you do a refresh again. Children's bodies are little furnaces. Perhaps she was seeking heat. Could be. Yeah, could be. So now we got liquid oxygen pouring out into my base down here. I'm hoping this will work. Let's speed it up here. Let's see if this works. Temperature should be decreasing here now. I'm hoping that the temperature will spread out a bit more instead of heating up too fast. I don't know if this tile is going to be colder or if the area around here will be colder. It doesn't seem to be working that well. Maybe it moves around a little bit. It's working slightly, I think. Moves around a little bit. But yeah, as soon as I start playing on this game again, I get trapped into it. So I'm gonna hop back to the poo base. Gonna hop back to the poo crew. Let's see. This base runs a little bit smoother. Down here we have a mixture of gases. I think I can just carve this out safely. Don't know how far we've come in... Oh! These are bugged now. You can't see how much is in them. Whoops. Hey, Ikapeos! What's up? We still not producing enough oxygen? Nope. Still not enough. Okay, let's look at gases and pipes. And this is not looking too good. We need to split it up. What if I... So this has pretty high gas pressure already. But there is a hole in here, so that makes sense. Hello, Kafisco! I need to... Where do we have very low oxygen pressure? We have low oxygen pressure down here. So this vent needs to get more oxygen. So if I make a pipe going this way and down and dropping it out here, that would be better. That would be a lot better, actually. Gas plumbing. Let's take a pipe. Take a little pipe and send it through here. Why not send it all the way over here? Put it inside of things. Can they build it when it's there? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try that. Actually, here is a good idea. There. Cancel that. Build a vent. Yep, this is the poo crew with dead me. It definitely is. I'm still lying there. No one has come to pick me up yet. I'm lying there together with all the snow and the rot. Alright, see you later, 80s guy. Don't forget to come back for Lotro in 1 hour, 10 minutes. Are you still alive? Yeah. I believe you are. Let me see. Yep, you're still here. These are all the alive people. 2 people have died though. But just enough time for a Game of Thrones episode. Yep, that's true. See you later. I need to prioritize the gas pipes. Oh, they're already delivering? How come? Oh. Leo scared me. She had like one of those, you know when you're almost falling asleep and you start twitching or your body starts twitching? She had one of those in her foot, so she accidentally kicked me in the side and I jumped. Okay, let's build this and that, and yeah, build those too. Prioritize all the things. I want these because I'm going to put the Wheezeworts on there. I'm going to cool them down. Prioritize all of that as well. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. We got gases moving. I think 1 filter is too little. I think that's a problem. Wow, now they're certainly working so fast. Oh my goodness, we're out of food again. Oh, why do I keep on forgetting to start the food? We don't have a lot of pinch of pepper nuts, so we gotta wait for these. Why you snore so loudly, kitty? Alright, let's put the vases up here, the flower vases. One there to cool things down. Did I get all of it? Yeah, I did. Nice. That's good. Now it flows more easily. You'll never understand these games? Well, like this one, Ansark? It takes a while. It takes a while to get used to. But once you get into it, it is highly, highly, highly addictive. Ooh. And I'm yawning way too much. I will be streaming Mordor today. Yep. I'll be continuing with the questing that we did yesterday. So for those of you who want to group up and run into Mordor, you're welcome to join me. You're excited for the upgrade they're coming out with at the end of the month. Yes, Rapenix, me too. It'll be fun, but you will also see that my base will struggle quite a bit since I have so much polluted oxygen here. It's going to be so easy for diseases to spread. Your cat doesn't snore, she just smacks your face with her tail. Oh. Well, mine snores quite loudly right now. Can you run into Mordor at level 20? Nope. You cannot. You need to do a certain part of the epic before you can venture into Mordor. Oh, jeez. Why am I so sleepy? Oh, brr. You turned into purring now, huh? You turned from snoring to purring? Oh, kitty cats. It is hard enough on level. Yeah, you... This is a very sleepy day. I think it is, actually. I think it is a sleepy day. Let me see if I can get a little bit of cat cam up for you guys. Even just a little bit. Maybe just a little sneak peek. Kitty sneak peek. I love the fact that my camera tripod has like arms that can bend and twist around things. Who cares about questing? You'll be a level 20 healer. Well, sure. Alright, let's see how this works. Can we get the cat cam? Oh, that was perfect! Bullseye! Bullseye, bullseye. Keep purring. You imagine a Mount Doom chicken run would need escorts. Oh yeah. Definitely. She purring so loudly. Yep, Leo's in the blanket. She's wrapped up. Very, very wrapped up in the blanket. Let me see if I can get the zoom right. There we go, you can see her a little bit more now. This is my lap. She's in a ball. This is her paw. Which she doesn't want me touching. This is her other paw. Over here. Which she has hidden away. Wow, that quote! Where did that come from? McVegan pants! Where did that quote come from? When did that happen? 2/17. April? That's a long time ago. Poophoria! Well then. Okay. That is interesting. We are making all the things now. How are the gases looking? Does it look better? Looks better down here. Okay, I'm thinking we can... Oh, the euphoria experienced after pooping. Right. They're running around like a crazy cat. 4 months ago. So long ago. It is. 4 months ago is a long time. Oh, our Puffed is almost starving. He needs to get some more polluted oxygen, or he's gonna die. We need to feed him. He has stopped pooping. Oh no. What do we focus on though? We need to get these into water again. I need to use the polluted water for something. Why is this not running? No power? No power at all? Oh. Yeah. Forever the issue. No power. Does that need to be running? What is it going to? No, that's only filling this, so that's fine. But we do need to get polluted water in here. And this is drained out, so... we must connect this, I believe. And... that makes this a little bit tricky. Where's all this water disappearing into? I think there was a bug here. I'm gonna save and load it back in again, because the pipes aren't really showing what they're supposed to. Maybe a little relog will help. Alright, let's see. Water overlay. There we go. Now we can actually see where the water's going. No, it is actually disappearing here. Is it because it's turning into so little water? I don't get that. It's coming back out here. It's disappearing and then coming back out up here for some reason. I don't know what's going on here, but it doesn't look right. We do need to fix this. So this is an input, is it? Oh. That's what's going on. It's taking too much water to fill these two. So one pump can't handle it, which is why it's disappearing up here. That's why the water's disappearing, because there's not enough. Uh-oh. And this pump is running full speed. Pipe blocked. It's not running full speed because we're slowing it down to cool down the water. That's why. Okay, that's why. So, us cooling it down quite a bit. Decreasing the temperature. This is what managed to cool it down properly. So that's good. We need to keep the flow because the water's not going to be... the water's going to be too warm. That's what's going to happen. So we need to attach this pump to a working power source. Otherwise, we're no longer producing oxygen. We, in fact, stopped producing oxygen a little while ago. We don't have enough water there because there is no power here. Shits. Okay, we need to have someone here. Stat. There. Sit on it. Run it, because we need the power. There we go. Now you're pumping. No, there was no clog. It was just too little water. Too little water to be working. And that's not good. Definitely not good. So yeah, the ongoing power issue. How about we try to prioritize some of this stuff? This, perhaps, to start with. This. We do need there to be a door somewhere, so maybe that should be here. Mechanized door here. Then we need a pump. A gas pump. Here maybe? You get to see how you manage one when you open it. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. Sometimes it just flows all over the place. Your cat loves to put her paw on your stomach, and since she isn't declawed, it makes you nervous. Anytime she's happy, she will knead the shit out of whatever her paw is on, so you Move her paw, and then she bites your finger. Oh. Leo never bites unless she's very playful. She likes to play bite. NPR. Mumsy watching over me. You have yours laid the same way, so you're guessing you're on the right track. Yeah, I'm thinking like either here or here, depending on how many other gases are gonna get in here. Natural gas is only lighter than carbon dioxide. So if I allow the bottom tiles to be carbon dioxide, and then I'll put the gas filter here. That should work. But we also need gas pipes going out here. Those will go this way. Probably. I don't know where these will go yet. Whoops. I don't know where these will go yet, but I'll get them there. And then I need the power. So this power source, does it have room for another pump? A pump is... This is now 860. And this is 240. It's too much. It's too much! But it's only using like 20 watts of it. I don't think this is a very active circuit. Is it? Oh, it's this one. So it doesn't pump all the time. It only pumps occasionally. Oh! We've started getting morbs! Look! We've started getting company because of the corpse. Excellent. I don't think I've got morbs on my corpse. My corpse is quite frozen down, so I don't think I'll be getting any. Oh, you know what? We're actually producing more than enough oxygen now. We're producing more oxygen than we're consuming, but it seems like the pressure is a little bit off. You are such a sweetie cat. You are such a sweetie. Maybe I can open up this with some gas permeable tiles. That'll probably be better. A little bit of gas permeable there. We'll let it through. Poor Patrick. Yeah. He suffered a very grim fate. Why not get rid of the corpses? Well, I've queued it up, but it's taken them so long to do it because apparently they have more important things to do. I don't know what's up with that, but since we are producing so much oxygen now, I think I can safely... add another duplicant. Because the report from the previous day said that I was producing too much. So... let's get someone else. Alright. It's time. It's time to choose another duplicate. And it's gonna be one of you guys. It's gonna be someone who's not a binge eater. And who is... oh gosh, these are really bad ones. Okay, this one. Joshua. Who wants to take the place of Joshua? Amphibious. They move as quickly underwater as they do on land. Hey Carlenzo, welcome. Joshua's our precious goobers. Starbit, Gumps, Stripes. Alright, Starbit was first, so we're gonna name him Starbit. Disturbit Gaming. Like that. Sounds like me. Oh, you were waiting for a raffle! Oh, you know what, Belle? That is a good idea. What is a yokel? Let me see. People. Yokel. Stats. They can't research. The duplicant isn't the brightest star in the solar system. Basically mean he isn't very smart. That's basically what it means. But you know what? I think we might have space for another duplicant as well. I think we are producing enough enough oxygen to do that. So yeah, it's fine once you get past doing research. We've researched everything anyway. But you're a fish. Yes, you are a fish. We should just dump you in here. You can swim around, have fun. And when you're bad, we're gonna dump you in here. Good thing you was late then. You don't want to be the stupid one? Good choice. Right, yes. Let us tackle this. Okay, so I gotta prioritize again. Let's do like that. Let us make this happen. You'll have to do more research with the new buildings going to the game. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'll be able to play this game once the new thing comes. Once the new upgrade comes. Because it's gonna change a lot of things. I also noticed that they have made the toilets a lot bigger. Still mad at me? Oh, I'm sorry, Tech. Not the timeout water! Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a new colony as well. Is it okay if I put on a cat cam though, Tech? Does that help? A Leo cam? A Leo cam should help a little bit. You have a feeling the upgrade will be breaking saves? You doubt your old saves would have the ruins? Yeah, exactly. It's probably not gonna spawn it into... Yeah. He's mad at me because I'm streaming while he's at work and he has to go to meetings. Then you would have to start a new poo crew. I would. I would, yeah. But a Leo cam should ease your anger a bit. Who can be mad when you look at this, huh? Who can be mad? I wish I could, like, flip off the microphone and show you guys how much he's purring right now. Yours is called the Regrettable Moonbase. It's living up to its name. Poo Crew 2! You'll be losing connection in the underground, but Fluffy is Pluffy. Fluffy. Poo Crew 2! High five! Poo Crew 2.0. This time you will live. Maybe. With a big maybe. Oh. Purry purr. Purry purr purr. Or the new Poo Crew. New Poo Crew 2! Say that very fast 10 times. New Poo Crew 2. New Poo... Yeah, I failed. 2. New Poo Crew 2, New Poo Crew 2, New Poo Crew 2, New Poo Crew 2, New Poo Crew 2. Not working. Okay, they're getting closer. I don't know what other tasks they have. They still have this. You did it, Kappa. Well, record it and send it to me. No tweaking. You have 10 minutes. Put it on our Discord. Oh look, he's pooping again! He's pooping again! Excellent. We're getting more slime stuff. That's good. You typed it? Does that count? No. What did you connect to? Something about poo? Hey, Tone Station. This is the Poo Crew. Poop, slime, and a cat in a blanket. Excellent. Oh, she's covering her eyes with her paw. I don't think she wants to light. We'll cover it up like that. Oh. Stretchy cat. Hello. Stretchy, stretchy. You are too cute. You are way too cute. Okay. There we go. Kitty cat came. Was that a Rickroll button? Maybe. Maybe. 2006 called and wants its punchline back. Hey, we were listening to like old songs. That has earned a follow. Awesome. Thank you, Caledon. I'm sorry I'm missing all the follows now, by the way. If you're in the chat and you followed today, thank you very much. With the new follow action thing that Twitch does automatically, it just gets too much having all the notifications on at once. But my old follower notification sound... Oh. Sounds like this. I hope that massages your brain a little bit. Alright, so reports are saying... Are we not producing enough again? What is going on here? So this looks good.
Friend.
Cold Fells, thank you for the host. It's looking okay, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, there was around 100 follows in a day. It was crazy. I don't know how many we've had so far today, but there's a lot of them. And I mean, it's nice if the people that follow actually come into my channel at some point and say hi. Or actually watch the channel. But there is no guarantee for that, so... Okay, I am tired of everything being delayed. Like, everything is on a queue. This has been here for so long, I don't think we have enough duplicants. I think they're too busy doing all the automatic tasks, and I think the main reason for that is power. We have at least 2 people running at the power sources at once, and that is just too much. Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. Hello, friend. It just becomes too much. So either I gotta cut down on tasks. I'm thinking that these farms over here are causing quite a bit of a hassle. Oh, we are in fact producing more oxygen. New duplicant! Let's do a raffle this time. I'm going to pick... Not this one. I want this one. He's got flatulence though, so it's gonna be farting all over the place. But... it also has +5 in strength, which is something that you cannot train your duplicants to get, so they can carry more weight. But... Twitch derped, heard you saying everything twice. Whoops. So, who wants to be Gossman? I'm gonna start a raffle for dupe. And the keyword is shiny. You have 1 minute. It's gonna close in 1 minute. I did not open... Oh. Did you open a new tab with the stream on? What is Grease Monkey? It means that they will... they have +5 in tinkering, basically. If you want to be Gossman, the farting Grease Monkey, then enter the raffle with !shiny. Buttered toast. Oh, that sounds good, McVegan Pants. I need to find some food. I'm streaming on the official in 45 minutes and I haven't eaten. So I either need to find like some kind of snack that I can snack on while streaming, or I should be taking a break soon. Pancakes. You know what? I can't actually make pancakes. Closed, 11 viewers entered. Let's draw. Let's see who it is. The winner is Belle, Southern Belle. Congratulations. Let me see if I'm typing this right. Southern Belle. I need a capital B. 0927. There we go. Now you just got payback for not saying that you wanted it last time. Yep. Belle is a farting grease monkey. Welcome. Welcome to the Poo Crew, Belle. Gossmans are big goofballs who can make anyone laugh. Excellent. Welcome to the pod. Don't fart in the bed, okay? Last time it was chosen you got killed. Gussie had you in her first Darkest Dungeon army. Whoops. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. I heard it's difficult. I've heard it's difficult. Okay, we are back to 8 duplicates, which is good. I'm hoping that this will allow for more things to get done around here. What are they doing? They're putting food in there. That's good. Okay, we can stop the food production now because we have plenty. At least they're filling it up, which is excellent. And there are a lot of seeds here. Sleet wheat grains. Do they put the sleet wheat grains in here? They do not. Where do they keep them? Regular storage? Seed. Oh, okay. Sleet wheat grains. I'm gonna make storage compactors for seeds. Here. Let's make a couple here. Only for sleet wheat grains. You don't lose people as much, indeed, as much as Gussie does. Well, it takes a lot of time to learn things. This game feels like a combination of World of Goose humor and RimWorld. It looks good. It is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The graphics are fun as well. And I am happy to inform you that with the new upgrade coming, we will also be getting new paintings, so you won't be having little Madonnas everywhere. How do you get clean water and keep your base from overheating? Oh, these are 2 major questions that you can solve in a numerous amount of ways. You can build your base in a cold biome, which will help. My base isn't particularly cool, as you can see, so I'm struggling a bit with the same thing that you're struggling with. I keep my food in the cold biome. The seeds, these won't grow unless it's cold, so I sort of have to. But keeping water clean early, you can make water purifiers. They will take polluted water in and clean water will come out. It does require sand in the process, which is why this is a good solution for early game, but as you are playing on, your sand will eventually run out. What I have done in a whole different base, I have not gone into purifying polluted water. I'm basically just tossing all the polluted water somewhere and I'm relying on steam geysers to supply me with water. And in this base, I've been lucky enough to get 2 of them quite close to each other, so I have plenty of clean water that I can choose from here. And I don't have to worry about all the polluted water. I basically just need to gather it somewhere, use it for what I need it for, and then mop it if it becomes too much. That's what I've had to do for my other base. But for keeping your base cool, there's a lot of things you can do. A little bit that will help is probably place some Wii swords around your base. That might help. You can also do whatever I have done here. This is a hydrogen room where the hydrogen is quite a cool temperature. And hydrogen has a high thermal conductivity. That means that it will transfer heat quite well. Or cold in this case. So in here, it is very, very cold because of these 4 Wheezeworts. They are cooling down the gas. And then I have my liquid pipe going from this place, where the water is 60 degrees. I am running it through a liquid valve, making sure that there is very little water going through at the same time, which means small contents of water will cool down quite quickly. That is why when my water is going into this, it's at 57 degrees. When it's coming out, it's at 29 degrees. So you can cool things with hydrogen quite well. In my other base, I have made a hydrogen cooler for polluted oxygen. And I'm cooling it down so cold that it's turning into liquid oxygen and therefore being pure. I can quickly show you if you want to. I'm just going to show you the oxygen purification. Just the oxygen purification part of this base. If you make a longer pipe, it would probably cool down more. Yes. Longer pipe, the longer it stays in that room, the more it's going to cool down. Yeah. Beware though, this is gonna lag a little bit. Did my game just crash? So the people in the base are clones. They're printed from a 3D printer, Tone Station. They come from a 3D printer, which is in the center of your base. It's a printing pod, where you can print new duplicates. You can choose which one you want, depending on what kind of skills they have. And if you don't like any of them, you can just reject all of them and wait for a new cycle. But this base is very big. I'm on cycle 1240. It's very warm, some places. But up here is where I am cooling down the gases to minus 183 degrees Celsius, which is the liquid point for polluted oxygen. So you see this room is full of polluted oxygen. The pipes are overpressured. And this fluid that is here is liquid oxygen, which I am then pumping out down through my base. Because my base needs cooling, so I might as well send the minus 186 degrees Celsius liquid oxygen down into a way overheated base. So when it drops down here, it evaporates instantly. It just disappears. You can see liquids coming out, but it doesn't fall to the floor. And the temperature around this spot looks a little bit cooler than the rest of the base. So I'm trying to cool my base down by sending very, very cold liquid oxygen into my base, as well as it provides them with a lot of nice oxygen. I'm not having any oxygen issues in this base. What if you run a pipe with really cold hydrogen through your base? Yes, that is an excellent way of cooling down your base. That is what's done up here. Hydrogen is what's running in these pipes. And it's running through thermoregulators to be cooled down. So that's what's going on. The contraption that I have up here is to make sure that the pipes don't grow too cold. This will stop pumping if the temperature in here becomes minus 190. Basically, the hydrogen gets vented out into this tiny space, and it then gets pumped up by this gas pump again. So yeah, I'm using hydrogen to cool down this room, and as you can see, it is very, very, very cold. So yeah, that's what I'm doing for this space. As a quick overview, if you want to see the rest of it, I'm not having issues with polluted water. I have way too much of it, and I'm probably mopping this every now and then just to get rid of it. I have a lot of power up here. I am working on cleaning out the entire map. And I've cleaned out most of this. And if you see down here, there is really no lack of polluted water. I have the biggest water tank right here. This fills up the entire biome. This used to be snow, but then it melted. And I have another natural gas geyser down there. I have a water geyser down here, a steam geyser again, so I won't be having issues with water in this space either. And then I have some fun contraptions down here where I was basically... I'm getting my water from this steam geyser. A lot of it. This pumps it all the way up. I tried to make clean water by putting it onto magma, but the magma cooled down too much. I'm not making steam anymore, and this didn't really work out too well. This is like a lost experiment. So yeah, this is what my base looks like. It's very warm though. Most of my base is very warm. You see this? This is like almost boiling, all of this. This is 114 degrees. So the water coming up here is 82 degrees Celsius. It's very, very warm. So basically the water is warming up most of my base. I should be cooling this down better. What time do you need to get ready for Lotro? Just about now, NPR. Now would be a good time. Yeah, this is warming up my base quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put on the BRB screen because I don't want all of you to think that I'm not streaming anymore. The people coming in here, I'm gonna... Hold on. I got distracted by Slack. You always make me want to play this game again. Oh, you get addicted to this game all the time. It is fun though, Starvit. It's a lot of fun. You tend to play MMOs like a single player game. I tend to do that sometimes too, but recently I've been really liking all the kin runs that we've been doing, so I enjoy those a lot. Are you awake now? Is it time for food? Maybe you and I should both eat? I'm gonna put on the BRB screen here, and as soon as I'm done eating, I got a Slack. Yeah, I got a Slack. I'll put on the BRB screen here, and I'll be just AFK eating and doing some stuff before I start my stream on Lotro stream. So as soon as I'm starting Lotro stream, I'm hosting from here. So all of you, please follow over on Lotro stream if you want to catch my Lotro stream today, because that starts in 30 minutes. You're welcome. 2 in 25, 1 in 25. If you would like more tips, and if you would like to ask more questions, I have played the game a lot, so I can tell you a lot of things about it that maybe new people won't know. We do have a Discord, so I have a Discord for my community. Why don't you use Abyssalite pipes? I do. For the cold thing, I do. That is the only thing that doesn't break when I'm transferring the very, very, very cold water through it. So yeah, you have to use Abyssalite pipes. And I use Abyssalite pipes for the... I do not use Abyssalite pipes for the inside of the cold room, because Abyssalite doesn't transfer the cold. I'm using granite for that. So I'm using granite pipes on the inside of the cold room, where I want the gas to turn cold. But I'm using Abyssalite pipes all around the outside, where I want the gases to contain their temperature. You mean for hot water? Well, if I use abyssalite for hot water, it's gonna contain its temperature even better, so it's gonna be even warmer when it goes into my tub. My problem is, I'm pumping the water from one place and dumping it into a tank. I'm not putting it straight into machines. That's why the water tank is heating up my base. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Is the love I gave.
Friday after dinner situation is the same over again. Mom, she wants to watch the news, but I just wanna watch the film at 10. So I
Do you guys remember this song?
halfway through the movie, naked bodies
This song is so old.
on the screen. Mom, she changes channels, turns away, she can't believe what I just seen.
Oh my goodness, what's happening?
Embarrassed,
People are dying to the mines? Oh no!
it says porn, Mom, you're running away.
This is one of the songs that is on my Mac Music 21 CD. Old Children. Hey Doug. You've never heard it before? You've never heard It's Just Porn, Mom. What? It's a classic. Classic. Total classic. Okay, so what's happening is Patrick is getting me food. Patrick is getting me food, so I get to play a little bit longer. He's gonna be home here soon, so we'll play a little bit more. Yes, Tech. This is a very, very old song. So, just use abyssalite pipes and no open hot water, and there are no heat problems. That's a good tip, yeah. That could work. Norwegian, aka secret agent language. What is up, Igahan? How are you doing? Hey! I don't get any morbs. Okay, they're actually working on this now. This will be exciting. This will be interesting to see what order they do things in. Are you with me, Belle? This is what you wanted to see, right? How we're gonna pop this thing open. Yeah, they made the door first, so that's pretty cool. As long as I don't stand in it while it's open, while they're working, I'm pretty pleased. Oh, there it goes. It's open now. It's open. Don't stand in the door! Dude! He's letting all the gases out. Remember when you said that Hollow Knight's platforming was easier? Did it change, Cecile? Hey, Juan! I do have a stream schedule. I do. Right now, I'm streaming off of my schedule. My regular schedule starts in 15 minutes. My regular schedule starts in 15 minutes. I stream on Monday, Thursday, Sunday. And right now I'm on a holiday, which is why there are extra streams. I also like to do extra streams whenever I can. Which is what I'm doing today. I have a holiday and I was home alone, so that's what I like to do when I'm home alone. I stream. Alright. Now they're finally sleeping. Oh, Anastasia. Nice. And yes, the thing about my Monday streams is I'm streaming Lord of the Rings Online, but I'm also a part of the official stream team for Lotro. So I'll be streaming on twitch.tv/LotroStream in 15 minutes. No beating up bad guys when you're home alone? Well, I'm torturing duplicates. Yeah, I'll switch in 15, Tally. I will. I'll switch in 15. I like Anastasia. Yeah, I'll be hosting from here and chatting over on Lotro stream. You're asking questions before I ask them. Blame Twitch for the delay. Yeah. Can we just stay here, put a host up on Lotro and stick with Oxygen? Well, I can't host on Lotro stream if I'm not playing Lotro. Hey, welcome back, 80s guy. I'm just about to switch. I'm just interested to see how well they do this. Oh, I need to build a ladder here as well so they can reach. No, don't get caught there. Feuerhard, don't you dare. Don't you dare get caught over at that ledge. That would be so bad. Why are you building the ladder first? Dupes want to get trapped. I'm sure there is some sort of hidden coding that tells the dupes like, hey, it's about time you tried to die again. Because it's happened so many times. Dupes are secretly me-seeks? What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, we also gotta sweep all of this junk. Come on, let's get it done. Oh, the stress is going up. This went surprisingly fine. We have a little bit of natural gas escaping here, but it's not terrible. And we do have another door here as well. The most important thing is that it doesn't escape outside of this room too much. What are Meeseeks? They're from Rick and Morty? Oh, I've only seen one episode of Rick and Morty, so I can't talk about that yet. Music. Fantastic creatures. I think you're gonna love them. Well then. We'll see. Well, at least they're catching up on tasks that I gave them a while back. They build this, they're starting to mine this, they're starting to mine that. That's all good. I also think we have room for another dupe. We're gonna get another dupe in. Hope you're ready. Binge eater, destructive, destructive. Come on! What is this? You know what? We're gonna go with this one. He has more strength again. Alright, we're gonna start another raffle. We're gonna reset. A new raffle is open again. 1 minute. In 1 minute, we're gonna draw who gets to be the new dupe. And you're gonna get to be Frankie. You're a scaredy cat, so you don't know. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do this one because he's a mouth breeder as well. It has to be this one. It has to be that one. So yeah, you're gonna be Bert. Your stress level is low enough for the destructive behavior shouldn't be a problem. No. Oh, I mean, binge eater. They're very, very good at digging, though. If we just keep the stress down, it should be fine. If this and if that, then this and this should never happen. We know how it usually works. Oh, and that's Patrick with my food. I'm just gonna go and put that in the microwave and get it ready, so I'll be right back. Microwave of Doom. Ripstream, calling it. Nope. Should be fine. It should be fine, as long as we're not, like, doing several things at once. You hate microwaves with a passion? Like, most of the time when the microwave kills things is when we're doing other things as well as microwaving. But hopefully it should be fine. Okay, let's draw the winner. Who gets to be the new dupe? G-Trackle, it is your time to be Bert. Make sure that I type this correctly. Am I saying your name right? G-Treckle? G-Treckle. Yay! Can't wait to die a horrible death. It will be excellent. You can't use your microwave and the toaster at the same time, no. We can barely use the water boiler together with anything. Like, if the water boiler and the bathroom floor heating is on, then it fails. Alright, I'm gonna go open up my food and stir in it, and then I'll be back. Welcome to the pod, fellow duplicates. This'll be fun. Alright, we're just about to... Oh, I need to build you a bed. You don't have a bed yet. Furniture. Cot. Yeah, let's do that. It's pretty nice up here, so this should be fine. Maybe another... this. Good day, Likada. What's up? We're gonna swap channels in just a bit, so make sure you get ready for that. 7 minutes to Loto stream. Yep. I'm gonna have to eat fast. I'm actually gonna go a little bit over the time. I'm gonna start exactly, I'm gonna swap over at past, and then I'll leave it on for about 10 minutes, so I'll have time to eat a little bit before, before the stream starts. You're so very ready. Nice. Be prepared. We're gonna mop this room as well. I don't want water being here. Screenshot stream. Eat on stream? Well, I don't normally like to eat that much on stream, but I can sneak in a bite here and there. I won't starve. It'll be fine. My food's done as well. Be right back. It's food time. Oh, I also need to get something to drink. I'm getting all the things now. Look at the bottom end of the open water. Are you talking about the wire sticking out there? The thing that doesn't look dangerous at all? The thing that definitely does not look hazardous? Shush. Alright, so I think. Oh, no. I think I've got everything I need now for. Cola. Sometimes you miss logic. Oh. There. Got something to drink. You like that the pump hasn't been hooked up? No? I'm not hooking it up until I have somewhere to pump the gas. And I'm gonna make the natural gas generators very soon. But, I need somewhere to put the polluted water. There's a whole bunch of logistics that need to be there before I can start doing stuff. So I think, we need to make a scrubber room. We need to make a scrubber room. We do have this. I could just let it out here. But I like the idea of having it enclosed a lot more. So I might just move it. Hey, Choparan, what's up? But actually, guys, I think it's about that time when I save the game. And I continue next time. I'll be popping over on Lotro stream instead. I need to swap some scenes over. I need to start Lotro.